Hello there. Do not mind what you're looking at here. We are looking at, well, my gunpowder farm, but I was obviously on this last time when I was here. So bear with me just a moment. Bear with me just 1 second. One moment. Blah, 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 blah. Just ring a ling ding. Hello, what's going? Hello, anyone else who is chilling or lurking, whatever you want to say. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Just post this on Instagram while I remember. Blah, 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 because I always forget to do that. Paste. Done. Blah, blah, blah. How are we all doing? Are we all doing good? Hope we're all good. Right. So. And on to the story it goes. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. We're good to roll. We're good to go. Okay. So. In the meantime, let's rejiggle this all around. Basically, while we're doing. Oh, no! Hopefully it's not too bad. And hopefully wish you a speedy recovery, Isaac. Okay. So today, as you can see by the title and thumbnail, this one's gonna be explosive. I am funny man who makes funny jokes, so please laugh. Please laugh. Please laugh at my terrible jokes. Okay, let's get comfy. Good. Right, I'm not actually gonna bother killing any of those guys because I'm. Oh wow. So a couple have fallen to their deaths, but it's fine. I think I've got enough gunpowder. Boat. Alright, let's go sort out all this stuff that I have. Yeah, it's this way. Follow the general direction of my other farm and we'll be good. Should be end of it. Oh, that's good. At least you're recovering. That's good at least. It sounds like you're at least recovering from it, so pretty good, pretty good. Obligatory laugh. Thank you very much, Isaac. I appreciate that. Oh god, I just realized it's nighttime. I'm probably gonna get attacked by phantoms because I probably was up here for a while. Is that thunder I can hear outside? There's some rumbling or something. I don't know what that is all about, but I can hear rumbling. Alright, alright, alright. Oops, I just think I picked up a lily pad, which I don't really need, but it's fine. We will take it. Picked up 2. Yep, there you are. So that one coming. Good thing majority of this is underground. Speed. If ice tunnels didn't require so much effort, I would honestly probably build these a lot more. Granted, I could have probably done this with half the ice if I made this whole thing one wider. I could have used half the ice for that, but oh well, it's fine, it's fine. It's all fine and dandy. Let us sleep. Hello, Fintopia. Hello there. General Finn, you are a bold one. How are you doing, good sir? Hope all is well. Alright, so what we have here is a lot of gunpowder. Specifically, this amount of gunpowder from my farm. Do we have enough sand? We do not have enough sand for this. But regardless, we are going to nab all of this and just going to build a bunch. Have to go and do some shoveling later, I think. And some more gunpowder. Gunpowder. Sweet, sweet TNT. I'll just take all this out. Can I get this all out in one go? I can. Very nice. The only thing is, I'm probably not going to end up using any of this because I'm just kind of slowly filling up my TNT box with more explosives for when I go and digging more. And speaking of which, I have quite a bit. I already have quite a bit of TNT again. It's not there, not there. Let's put the gunpowder here. There we go. These lily pads down. Blah, blah, blah. Right, okay. Why is my volume so low? That's so weird. Don't quite know the reasoning for that, but it's fine. Extra decoration. Alright, so my objective. We are going mining in the Nether. Because we are finally going to start continuing this Netherite beacon. The project that I started earlier this year in another world. We're going to continue it here. So all of these blocks I put down here. I nabbed these in creative because I wanted to rebuild all the important stuff from my other world into this one. And this is what I got up to before. So I'm hoping by the end of the stream, I would have hopefully at least finished one layer. At least. I'm hoping. I am very much hoping I finished at least one layer because when we were digging, we found this much ancient debris just from digging the tunnel. So in theory, we should hopefully find quite a bit. The reason I started early is because we have 5,000 blocks of tunnels to go through. So, I'm hoping it won't be too massively long, but also, it won't surprise me. Grabbing speed potions just so I can get there a little bit quicker, make my life a little bit easier. So let's shove all this there. Take the blue one for the blue potions. For the potions of speed. Swiftness, but it might as well be speed. Alright. Pretty son. That's all there is for me to do here. I might just farm this quickly. So I got all of it. Oops, and of course I always do that. Maybe I should make the surrounding bits out of this not outward so I don't accidentally break it all the time. I don't know what I'd make it out of particularly, but I'm probably going to have to do something that's not wood because I break it so easily. I realize why this looks so funky. Should have made this like another bit wide, one more wider with some tree. But I did not, and now it looks a bit funky, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine dandy. And I broke it again. Tremendous. Wood, why are you so complicated and annoying? Ugh. Alright. We have 2 totems of undying, so in theory, should be fine. If anything were to go wrong. But I'm pretty certain we'll be fine, so let's do this. Make sure I got my pickaxe. Silk touch. Yep, silk touch, silk touch. Very nice. Okay, let's go. Maybe actually what I might do is drink one of my potions so I can use speed to my advantage. Speed. Alright, let's do this. Speed. We are flying through. Only just now that I realize how effective and very useful potions are. I started using them more and more, especially the ones I got from witch farms. How is everyone? Hopefully everyone's doing okay. Oh, and has anyone seen the Lego Star Wars Rebuild the Galaxy? Because I'm not going to lie, that surprised me. Like, it really, really, really surprised me. I did not think it was going to be as good as it was, but it was actually really, really good. Oh, excuse me. Alright, then this is where we begin. Right, well, I'm hoping for a couple of stacks of ancient debris at the very least. Oops. Really hit me from there. Oops, well, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Whoa. Have I already got 2 stacks of this already? What the hell? That is a good ask. You have not. I recommend checking it out. It's very much what you'd probably expect from a Lego Star Wars thing, but as I said, it was unexpected. It was very unexpected. And just generally how really good quality it was, and just how good the story actually was as well. I was not expecting it. Not at all. Going to split these up into 4, so then when I'm picking them up, I won't make the mistake of missing one in case they go full. I'm also going to try and grab as much gold as I can. I'm going to need that for netherite stuff as well. Well, but I tell you what, the starting point, it's not been too bad. One little blast of TNT has given me 6 bits. That's a very good sign. I like it. Well, I have a feeling, because I think the last time I did TNT mining on this server specifically, I found a lot of TNT, like a lot of TNT, a lot of Nether, a lot of ancient debris while mining, and I was very surprised. I didn't know whether or not it was streamer luck or whatnot, but I was finding a lot. Granted, this little stretch has given me nothing, but that's fine. Oop. I will claim the gravel. Oh boy, lava. Lava, not good. Alright. I hope they don't want to go for... I wouldn't want to be too super long today. So I am hoping... Why is my inventory already full? What the heck? Oh, it's still doing that thing. Stop bugging out, would you? Oh, look, a zombie pigman. You're about to get caught in the crossfire. Or not. He shouldn't have been standing there. City pigs. Hello, Paz. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We have begun the TNT mining. And it will be glorious. Is that how much there actually was? Interesting. single bit of nether quartz. Very nice. Oops, did I? Oh, I missed one. I missed one in the roof. Alright. Okay. Definitely not a process I'm particularly fond of, but for a netherite beacon, it's gotta be done. We got to blow stuff up to get the good stuff. I believe I went to about minus 5,000-ish, so my hope is to at least try and, well, hopefully try and get close to that towards the end of the stream. Because while I initially planned to do quite a long one today, there's a very good chance I probably can actually do as long as I wanted because of circumstances. But we will do my best. We will do my best. So hopefully try and make this somewhat entertaining. But how exactly do you make mining for ancient debris entertaining apart from just rambling about whatever, really? How can we make this more entertaining, huh? Ba 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 ba. What? Anyone want to throw some random questions at me? I'll answer them. Even if they're completely ludicrous. The more ludicrous, the better. Go. I'll tell you what, actually. Why have I got the feeling, because this world is sort of newer, it like more ancient debris spawns, maybe? Is that a thing? Does more ancient debris spawn in like newer worlds, maybe? But granted, my old one was like 5 years old, so it really wouldn't surprise me if it were the case. What have we got so far? We got 13 or 12. Or 13, 12 or so. Something like that. Striders. Creatures that cool on record, but really not that bothered. Is it true you have a 6 toe? Technically, Paz, I have 10 toes, just 5 on each foot. But I'm presuming the question was, do I have a 6 toe on 1 foot? Then no. The answer is no. And I don't know where you said, is it true? I was like, well, where were those rumors sprouting from, huh? Who was sprouting such nonsense? Wherever you are, I'm going to find you, and you will get bonked. With my bonkers sword, sharpness 5. My sharpness 5 perfect sword. Hello, Strider. You probably don't want to stand there, because I'm now about to blow stuff up. Blowing stuff up. Well, you probably personally don't care. It might bother you, although personally, probably standing here is not a good idea either, now that I think about it. Nope, that's fine. I have armor. Wow. Alright. Oops, it's still going. Look at it go. Look at all that beautiful explosive go. Got to cover all this up to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Bum 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 bum. Every day I'm shoveling. Probably the dumbest thing I've ever done, or ever when naming stuff. Does he think I'd rather take the gravel just to make it complete? Later on. Maybe, hopefully, if I don't end too late, I might try and maybe run to the desert and just dig up more sand. I'm going to need that for more explosives. More explosives. So what are you doing in the stream? We are mining more, destroying the Nether for ancient debris. Because I'm continuing that Netherite beacon that I started right at the start of the year on my other world. But then my other world got lost, so now I continue it on this one. And with what I've planned, plan this one to be a long one, so we'll see how we go. But with how some circumstances have changed, might not be able to go for as long as I had initially hoped. But we shall see. I'm hoping at the very least to get maybe 4 or 5 stacks of ancient debris. Seriously, Pigman, I will not hesitate to kill you. Do not care if all your friends get angry at me. Oh, but actually, considering you made me turn around and see that there was more here, I will let you off. Thank you, Mr. Pigman. You will be spared from the bonking, or the explosives even. You will be spared from demolition. Oh, there is lava dripping. Lava is dripping. Oh, by the way, one question, guys. And I kind of notice this more when I'm looking back at my Minecraft streams. Do you guys want, like, background music to be on while I play Minecraft? Or do you not mind just gameplay audio with me rambling? Because I've been umming and ahhing on it, and I just don't... I feel like sometimes it can be quite boring just listening to me. So, I mean, but as I said, I could put on... If you guys want some BGM, I could put on the intro music that I play. If you guys want some background noise, but I will leave that decision to you. You ever try making just sculpting custom parts for your minifigures? I have not. Though I obviously destroyed that Stormtrooper helmet for the Death Troopers animation video that I did. Still have the helmet as well. So, yes and no. I wouldn't know really where to begin sculpting like custom parts. It would be cool to do, but I wouldn't have any idea on where to start with it personally. It's kind of why I like making custom minifigures out of genuine Lego parts, because it's kind of like, at the very least, you guys can make the figures if you want it. You don't have to just make and then you don't have to spend parts just kind of making custom ones. You can just build them out of your own figures that you have, or other ones, or other things, whatnot. It just depends what you guys would fancy, I guess. I'm not against it. I think it would be cool to try and do at some point, but I just haven't really thought about it. Try it out, see how it is. Don't mind about BGM. You don't mind? Okay. We'll see what others. Anyone else like to suggest? Because I could put like a little bit. Could put it on just quiet in the background. Maybe. There's a bit of chill. I'll tell you what, 20 bits so far is not bad. That's not bad so far, you know? Almost got half a stack of ancient debris and we barely gone 200 blocks. That is pretty crazy. So no Minecraft BGM comes and goes, please. Yeah, no, that's what I kind of thought. I did think about maybe trying to see if I could, about trying to find some royalty-free, like Minecraft, like background music to put in on top of this. So I thought if anything, that might be alright. Oops. That is quartz. But yeah, I think in terms of custom parts, I prefer. What are we talking about? I was saying about whether or not you guys wanted me to put on like some BGM, some background music, like the intro music that I usually have on my opening screen, or whether or not you guys are happy with just me rambling and the game audio. As I said, I don't mind either way. It's not a problem either way. I don't really mind too much. Blackstone. Take some of that blackstone because I like blackstone. But yeah, I actually did order some more parts for minifigs as well fairly recently. I'll tell you what, I'll put it while I have. Am I safe here? Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Hopefully nothing will spawn. Let me just put it in. Let me just paste it in. Do I have music on here at the moment? I don't. I would have thought I would have left it in here, but I guess I didn't. 1 second, guys. I've got to remember how to do stuff. Blah 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 blah. I think it's a media source, isn't it? No, it's not that. Oops. Yep, there we go. I'm getting attacked. Knew something would happen. Get out of here. Bloody pigman. I could have sworn it was that. Maybe it's... Hold on for one moment. I might need to just change screens just quickly, but I will still be here. I just... Let's copy that. Let's move back. And... paste right. Alright, can we hear the music? Oh, let's turn that down a little bit, because I think that's just a little bit too loud. That might have been a little bit too loud, but how is that? Is that okay? Is that at a good volume? It's not too loud, I hope. Just let me know if that's too loud, or if you want me to turn it off. Right. I would like to probably try and commission my own kind of BGM at some point. I think that would be nice. Don't know why I do particularly, but I would like to try and do. I would like to definitely try and commission something maybe in the future. I think it could definitely be good. But yeah, but as I was saying, typically when I build figures, I like to try and. Why are you angry at me when it's TNT that's going on? Get out of here, you. You were standing next to TNT. It ain't my fault, man, my friend. My dead friend. Can't be able to get the gold that's all in this ceiling. I'll get it along. The ones that's along the sides I will grab, but the ones that are in the embedded into the ceiling. Okay, so now we're entered the salt. There might be significantly less ancient debris as we go along here. Hopefully, oops, we will find a bunch of it. It's very quiet on my end. Okay, no, I'll just turn it up a little bit. How about that? Is that just a bit? Because I don't want it to obviously completely drown out the game audio and obviously me as well. Because there'll be one. It'll be one thing if it drowns out the game audio, but it's one thing it obviously drowns me out. But I think I'm probably... I think I speak too loud for that to be a problem, really. So... Again, just let me know. Boop. Alright. Explosives makes things so much fun. I don't think we've done any. No. Oh, there's some in the wall there. Minifig prices these days, especially when you look on Bricklink for some of them, are so bizarre. Because I found when I was buying some parts for some builds, I came across some part for a minifigure that's usually, if you have the complete figure, is usually worth about 40 quid. But I found the torso and the legs, and they totaled up to... How much did they total up to? I think it must have been maybe just less than a tenner, I think? So it wasn't much. And considering that the figure is worth, as I said, probably £40 at most these days. I was just like, why are the parts so cheap? Like, if the parts were readily available, you're just kind of like, well, I'll buy the parts separately and then build the figure out of that. Just weird. It is very, very weird. But I ain't going to complain, because if I find one more part, I potentially got a hold of a figure that's worth quite a lot of money. You can see some engine debris in the ceiling. Yeah, the Lego aftermarket is certainly an interesting one, with certain parts and figures being worth so much and so little. I don't know. I don't understand it, but it's just weird. Sounds good now. Good. Not too loud, hopefully. I should probably actually grab a quartz when I think about it, or at least grab the ones that I can, because I'm going to... I do not want those, I want the quartz. Easy XP for ever need any emergency XP, which I don't think I ever will. Don't usually need emergency XP these days. Not usually a necessity, but it's fine. Oopsie, nearly slid down my chair. I nearly slid off my chair. Oops, that's a lot of lava. So much lava. Alright, boom, bam, bop, bop. Oops, can't see. Any more ancient debris from me? Any more? No. Okay, interesting. No, there doesn't appear to be much here, does there? Hey, oh no, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. We have some in the floor. We have a couple in the floor. There's more there. Negative. That's unfortunate. What's up, Lonnie? How you doing? How's it going? Been a hot minute since I think I've spoken to you, but how are you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm just casually destroying the Nether for art. Because who wouldn't? Oh, it's a big man. I gotta get caught in the crossfire again. Goodbye! You gonna be pissed at me still? Oh no, he isn't. Interesting. Interesting how that one got pissed, but that one didn't. He just kind of like, oh, that tickled. That tickled. Strange one. Scout, sure. Somehow it's weld. This world seems to be just moving a lot smoother. We officially hit our limit on the gold box. Hey, drop that gold, that's mine. You steal my gold, boy. That is my gold. I am the one mining / destroying. So it is mine. Legally, it is mine. That is exactly how it works. I'm good and busy. How are you? Yeah, okie dokie. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm just going on through life. I'm sending in a job application tomorrow, so I'm a little bit nervous for that, but we'll fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, I will be earning money again very soon. Not going to be anywhere near as much from when I worked the night shift that I did, but to be completely honest, I will take that over working the night shift again. Because the night shift was not fun. Especially, oh hello. Especially when they move the hours around. If they only just left the hours as it was, it would have been fine. But they didn't, so alas. I can say for certain that I'm definitely a lot better now. At least I feel a lot better mentally now than when I was working there, especially like at the start of the year. Because I mean, I don't know if people actually noticed if my if my moods were kind of down in like the first half of the year, but yeah, that was the reason why. Just work being a pain in the butt. Changing shifts around when they didn't really need to. But oh well. Alas. They're gonna get it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Mood. I'm waiting to hear back from my job. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I think you... I'm not sure if it's the same one when you mentioned to me before, but I remember you saying that. I remember you mentioning that before. Fingers crossed for you. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it. Oops. Alright. And the donk. Blow up everything. Oh. I left too much of a gap. Blow up more. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. As I said, the downside is that it's not going to pay as much, but to be completely honest, it will be more enjoyable. I reckon, so it'll be a big mood changer for sure. Just night shifts, man, it's just... I think my thing with it, the night shifts themselves weren't really that bad. The problem is when they changed it. Because as far as I'm aware... at that work now, because a little context, basically my last job was I also did nights at a local supermarket. So essentially our job was to replenish the shelves and do the online delivery orders that came through. And originally my hours was 10 PM till 6 AM, which sounds bad, and admittedly they probably work quite bad, but they were manageable, because at least when you were getting in, it was still quite early. So then when you can sleep, at least until kind of like early afternoon, and then you're just like, oh, I've slept pretty decently, and I have a good amount. Have staying too late is a bit complicated. Oh yeah, no worries, it's fine. It's no worries. Not a problem. Whenever you get a chance, just need to organize a time for us. Need to organize my Discord chat again. I think it's been a minute, and it'll be a nice little catch up. Ooh, there's a lot. Oh, we're getting into soul sand. I don't mind soul sand, but soul sand can confuse me because sometimes from a glance it can look very close to ancient debris, and I get very disappointed. I'm like, that's not ancient debris. That's just sand of the soul kind. I don't want. Yeah, but essentially what happened with my work was at the end of last year, like November or so, they announced that shifts were going to change to be more beneficial for the company rather than beneficial for the partners, which is kind of like, okay, fair, yes, you are essentially doing what's best for the company at the end of the day, which, no, fair enough. They just completely changed my shifts. It was horrible. Because initially I was on 2. I was doing initially 2 consecutive days at 10 till 6. It was Sunday and Monday that I was working. And then they changed my... Oops. They then changed my shifts to a Wednesday and a Friday. Wednesday 12 till 8. And then Friday at 10 till 6. And it's just like... Why though? And my manager couldn't work out why I didn't like it or why I just wasn't happy and why I wanted to not be on the 12 to 8 shifts anymore. And it's just like, how can you not see how bad this is? It's like, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. So, yeah. And then after finally getting through to HR and about changing my shifts, the only shifts that my manager would offer me was either Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday, but both shifts had to be 12 to 8. It was like there was no exceptions, no negotiating. That was it. And it's just like, well, okay, then here's my notice. And that was back in late June. It's back in late June. So, yep. Well, no, late June. I've basically been out of a full-time job since start of July this year. And to be honest, it's been kind of nice. It's just been kind of nice just kind of fixing my sleeping schedule. Yeah, I was going to do a hangout call sometime this week. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, and it's very lame. Very, very lame. Oh, there is. See what I mean? Ancient debris just kind of sits in quite... Bro. Get out of here. It just kind of camouflages in quite nicely with this with the soul sand. There you go. On like first glance, obviously there's a very noticeable difference. But on first glance, it'd be kind of like, oh, okay, that looks like that. Looks like that. Yeah, no, it wasn't great. It was just their decision making when it got towards the end of my time there was just so silly, just so stupid. Because the thing that's this will be an interesting thing to get your opinions, to get your guys' opinions on. But when I was on my last night, I was speaking to someone because they were telling me about how they're going to be sending out stuff for like applicants to replace me, and they said that all future essentially positions going for this place is going to be 12 to 8 because they want to swap all the night shifts to 12 to 8, which is again horrible. And I said to her, I was like, well, good luck to you and that, because anyone who sees that a shift is from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m., they're not going to do that. No one is going to do that. I was like, I can guarantee you that's going to be the case. And then she said, but here's the thing. What they're advertising it as hours between 10 p.m. till 8 to 8 a.m. and it's like to be discussed. And it's just like, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Because if I was someone who got the interview expecting it to be kind of like 10 to 6 and they said, oh, you're doing these 3 days from 12 to 8, I'll be like, no. That's not what I agreed upon. And that's not, no, I'm not doing that. So, yep. By the sounds of it, and by the sounds of it, it's not been good since I've left. And I'm just laughing because I'm like, I don't care. I'm not there anymore. It's not my problem. So I just laugh. Sometimes you gotta laugh in the face of your previous employees, especially when they're stupid. Hello, Chumbless. Welcome, welcome. You are Wonder Woman now. Wonder how much ancient debris you missed because it's buried in the sand. I don't know. Hopefully not much. I'm hoping not much. I mean, to be fair, we found quite a lot so far. Oh, well, there's been a couple of messages. Hello, Martin. The moderator man has arrived. Hello, hello, hello. How's it all going, everyone? We are just looking for ancient debris. We're just chilling, and I'm also mining ancient debris while I ramble about my old job and how crap it is and how bad it's just there. And also me laughing because I'm not there anymore. So, yeah, that's basically what it is. Go away, Wonder Woman. I mean, last stream you were Batman. I'm not sure could get away with you being another character this time. We'll see. Ciao. Right, I can see one in the ceiling over there, maybe two. Oh, that's a lot of quartz. I must take these quartz. Easy XP source for when I need it in the future. That is actually a huge gain of quartz. What the heck? That was huge. There's loads of it. Look at all of it. Look at all those quartz. Look at all those chickens. Silly old memes. Silly old memes, I tell ya. I tell ya. Oh, hello, Mecha. Oh, yeah, you're positive. Yep. How are you? How are you doing, good sir? Dig up all of that. Hope all is well. Hope all is good. Oh, I was brushing my cat, so that explains why I'm here. Oh, good. Oh, if I said God, I was brushing my cat, that's why it explains why I'm here. Oh, no, that's fair enough. The old job was being a stormtrooper, right? It was. It was. It's been a hard minute. We're still kind of working out my lore. But it's funny writing. It's funny writing it. I'll definitely have to animate that in the future, I reckon. I think it could be fun. But yes, I was originally a stormtrooper. Serving a galactic empire. Oh, whoa, what was that? Well, that was an explosive then. I was like, what on earth exploded? There are never creepers down here. Suppose it could have been a ghast. It was not, alas. 42. Well, we're not doing too bad at the moment. All things considered. Have we done today's Wordle? I have not, because I don't do Wordle. I feel like I probably should do it, because I feel like it's probably not a bad thing. I feel like it's probably not a bad thing. You doing great? What about you? Ah, yeah, no, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. We're just chilling. Just rambling about my old job. But we're just chilling. All that ancient debris. Oh, there's free. Oh, there's also lava. I need to be careful. Is that looking for? There's lava above there. So might need to be a little bit wary. I do think though I might have been digging under a lava river at some point in this. Oopsie. Yes, Ben. Let's just jump straight into the path of exploding TNT, because that's clever. That was previously a transformer. Was you? I didn't know that. Sometimes I slap my forehead because it sounds violently. What? What? It sounds violently nice. I don't know if violently and nice has ever been put in one sentence before. That's a new one for me, Chief. Not quite sure about that one, Chief. But alas. Let me just rehydrate quickly. 1 second. Oh! Don't forget to hydrate if you need to, ladies and gentlemen. What movies are you most excited for the rest of the year? Rest of the year? I don't know what else is actually coming out this year, to be completely honest. I think the oh, what was it? That DreamWorks one with the robot. That looks quite good. I kind of want to see that one. Yeah, making my debut on YouTube and Kick soon. Oh, very nice. That'll be cool on Kick. That'd be interesting. I have debate about looking at Kick, but to be completely honest, I think I'm too comfortable with YouTube now that I'm just like, I'll just stick with Kick. I've definitely got no intention of going on to Twitch, because with a lot of stuff that's going on and that, I'm just like, I'd rather not. Twitch is just like, there is a lot of issues with that at the moment, and I'm just literally looking at like, I'm just glad I'm on YouTube, and I don't have too many issues with it at the moment, so My humble opinion. My humble opinion. There is nothing yet. Just a one piece there, but that's fine. Yep, this is exactly what I meant by... Yep, we're underneath a lava field. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Can I cover any of this? I don't think I can. Yep, I think we're right underneath a bit of lava. A lava river of sorts here, I think. Because I don't know if I can cover any of this or all of this. This is where things get interesting. Yeah, actually, oh, Venom 3, of course, yeah. What was that movie called? It's... I don't know what the robot one was called. The robot something. It's robot something. I don't know what it's called, but it looks really good, and I really want to go watch it. I really want to go and do... I keep forgetting about Venom 3. I'm obviously hyper joking. To be honest, I'm not... People are probably... Actually, you know what? How long is this bit of lava? It's long. Okay. I think I'll come back here. There is a ghast in here. Why is there a ghast? Bruh. I dug a tunnel too... I exploded a tunnel too big that a ghast spawned. I'll tell you what, I'll probably come back through this, but bring a 5 potion so I can cover all this up. But for now, I'm just going to keep going because I'll be there for quite literally forever if I try and block up everything. So, yeah, Twitch is a no-no since all that recent stuff going on with the former moderators. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely not great. Shrek 5 is not coming out this year. The Wild Robot, that's the name. Ah, yes, that's the one. Thank you. I was surprised by... Because I've seen... When I saw the initial trailer for Transformers 1, I was just kind of like, yeah, this will probably be a hard pass. But apparently it's actually... Like, general reviews of it, it's actually generally really good. And it's been like, okay, that's a bit unexpected. And to be honest, I completely forgot about Venom 3 as well. But yeah, no, what I was saying about the Joker, I'm not really that bothered. Because I saw the first one. And, like, it's good. But it's not a film that I would watch again, if that makes sense. Because I think it's one of those films you probably only really need to watch once, then you're kind of happy. Kind of like Grave for the Fireflies. It's just like, I've seen that film once, I don't need to watch it again. And yeah, I've seen that film twice because I'm stupid. But yeah. Yeah, Mickey 17 looks great as well. It looks mental. Real guys, your top 4 movies. What, of this year? Or in top 4 movies in general? Because top 4 movies in general, that's a very hard ask, my friends. That's a very hard ask. Could not tell you what my top 4 is, because I like too many films. I like too many movies. I couldn't really say what one's my favorite, to be honest. It's hard to pick, really. But for this year, top 4 of all time. 1997 Transformers 1 was surprising hit to me. Yeah, no, I was quite surprised by X-Men 97 as well, because I didn't think much of it, but then when I'm watching it, I was like, oh, actually, I'm very surprised by this. It took me quite a while to actually finish it, but, you know, I was quite surprised. Favorites of all... Oh, favorites of all... Ooh. Gonna have to give you a minute on that one. All time? I mean... Star Wars, like the first original Star Wars, A New Hope, is probably on my top 4. Because I'm biased. A Hot Fuzz is another one. What is probably my favorite comedy of all time. I love that film. It's been given a 2-word review that doesn't really get used a lot in the industry. Pure cinema. Oh, interesting. I'd probably go say that Spider-Man No Way Home is probably one of my favorites as well. Oh, it's tough, man. Just films in general, it's really quite... It's tough for me to come up with some. Because I've seen so many good films. It's hard for me to kind of pick. To be completely honest. Because, I mean, another... I really like Saving Private Ryan, for example. But not probably not something that I think a lot of people would really think about when they think about favorite films. But Saving Private Ryan is brilliant. I watched a trailer for Mickey Sound today. It looks very mind every year, pretty much. That's kind of what I thought when Martin showed it to me. But the thing is as well, Paz, it's from the director of Parasite, and that one was a bit weird. That one was a bit bizarre in itself as well. That one was definitely an interesting one. Parasite is definitely another good film. Because just kind of like, I'm thinking of favorite films. It's just kind of like I'm thinking of movies, thinking of like animated. I was even thinking about animation ones. And it's just like there's so many animation stuff that I like. So I was like, too many films. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Wizard of Oz, Bridge 2, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings as well. Let's just say there's two. It's hard for me to think of too many because I just love movies. That honestly, I could honestly have a list of all my favorite films. Like Back to the Future as well. I like Back to the Future. There are just too many movies to choose from. And yeah, Saving Private Ryan is a good one. Oh, there is rotten flesh, so it would seem some piglins got caught in the crossfire. Piglins were caught in the crossfire, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know when they were caught, but they were caught. At some point. Alright. I wasn't sure about Parasite. It was alright, but... Okay. I think it's one of those ones... You either like it or you're not that bothered by it. But I just liked it because it was something very different. And it just... The twists in the film just blew my brain. It blew my mind a little bit. It just... Well, not blew my mind, but I was just kind of like, what is going on right now? It's crazy. I can't really list favorites in because I watched so many of my 1,000 Year Life. Yeah, no, I understand. Pulp Fiction and Iron Giant definitely up there. Oh, Iron Giant as well. It's just like there's so many. There are too many. The short, I think another one of my favorite ones is the short. It's like the Shawshank Redemption. That's a classic. And what's the name of? The name might be wrong, so do correct me. But The Green Mile, the film with Tom Hanks, where he's the prison guard on death row. That film was bloody heartbreaking. That one was heartbreaking, man. If you haven't seen, if you've seen it, you know. But obviously, if you haven't seen it, then go and watch it. It would have been nice to have watched it for the first time as a more mature soul. Well, I think even watching old stuff like old cartoons and stuff now when you're older, you appreciate it more. So it's not a bad thing rewatching stuff. It's definitely not a bad thing rewatching it because it's like you also just get stuff. You understand so much more references because obviously you are that much older. So it's not a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing. Alright, I'm going to put some of this stuff in my shulker box right now because I'm running out. I want to make sure I got some space. So at the very least, let's put this in here. We can put the full block of stuff in. Just so it's all in there. Okie dokie. Well, but tell you what, we've almost got a whole stack of ancient debris. Oh, we're an hour in? Oh, damn. I didn't realize. As far as I could go, but the last 10 minutes had me with my mouth open. Like, yeah, no, it was. There's a bit I didn't. Oh, okay. No, interesting. It surprised. I mean, surprised. I'm having a bit of a mind bugger. I'm having a bit of a mind bugger, Paris. It was you that I went and saw Parasite with, wasn't it? I don't know why I'm fumbling on this. I'm pretty certain it was you that I saw it with, because I remember being with someone and we just both were just like, what the fuck is going on in like the last kind of 10 minutes? It was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen Green Mile as a whole. We'll definitely need to go back and watch it. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely go watch it. I enjoyed it only once and then just for some reason never rewatched it. Rewatched it. Oh, you got to rewatch the Iron Giant. You have to. As the boss of you, Mr. Moderator Man, I order you to rewatch the Iron Giant one day. You have to. No exceptions. But yeah, no, I think definitely watch the Green Mile. It's hard. It will break your heart a little bit, but it's a good film. It is a good film, and obviously, and Tom Hanks. Like Tom Hanks is good in any stuff that he does. Really. I don't think I've actually seen a bad film that stars Tom Hanks, to be completely honest. Not that I can think of. Really. He just seems to always do... Yeah, we did. Oh, okay, no, it was you, yeah. The Green Mile is a family-friendly pie fest. Let's get... No, it's not. No, it is not. It is far from family-friendly. It's got some stuff in there that's a bit like, oh boy, kind of thing, shall we say. As I said, if you've seen it, you know. But I'm not going to spoil it. Ow. Where did you guys come from? Where the heck did they come from? Oh, lava. Lava, 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 lava. Good thing I got fire from hell. Fire from hell, armor from hell. Yeah, I don't really have enough things to watch, and I recently got Crunchyroll set. Oh, you got Crunchyroll. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You poor soul. You're going to be binge-watching a lot of stuff there, my friend. What Halloween movies do people like? Ooh, Halloween movies. I mean, obviously, we're going to have to put Nightmare Before Christmas. Whether or not people cast that as a Christmas film or Halloween film, I don't really care, but I class it as both, and I like it. That's definitely a good one. I don't really know other like really Halloween films apart from the actual film called Halloween, which is that one is definitely not family friendly. That film is definitely not family friendly. Mr. Michael Myers. As a holiday film. Not the series of movies. I actually almost went and saw not the sequel to it, but like the one that came out, like the new like redo of it. I almost saw that in cinema with friends, or very, very almost. Because we were kind of like, let's go and watch that in the cinemas for a laugh. That would be funny. And I'm like, do I really want to watch a horror film, let alone Halloween, in the cinema? I mean, not really, but I was like, oh, it could have been fun. But plans got dropped. Have you seen the teaser trailer for The Last of Us Season 2? I saw like the little 20-second one that was part of like the HBO's like look at thing. Was there another teaser, Lonnie? I haven't seen it if there was. You have to send me that if there is. But from what I'm seeing, it looks good. Let's say, oh my god, that's a lot of those big guys. Fire in the hole. Whoop. Bam. Bop. Skitty bop. We're having pork tonight. But how do we with your kids now would recommend Texas chicken? Alright, Chumbless. Alright, Chumbless. I think you're mixing up family friendly with a lot of other stuff there, my friend. If you are underage, do not watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's like the film you you do not watch, because I'm 90% certain that film actually got banned, like in a lot of places because it was so violent. At least I'm pretty certain. At least the original, at the very least, the original one was banned. I know one of the films was banned because it was just too messed up and violent. So yeah, I don't know what's nothing, but I think but people are thinking they're gonna show a whole trailer on that. So I say, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, no, I reckon they'll probably release it on Last of Us Day. I reckon. You don't know if you're gonna watch it. Why is that, Paz? If I may ask. I'd be curious to see how they adapt Part 2. But from what I've seen so far, it looks good. From what I've seen so far, it definitely is looking pretty good. Your kids will go crazy for Saw, literally. No, definitely not. The Saw franchise is... I've seen like only one of the films and I have no intention of watching the others because it's just like... That's just stupid. It's basically how very messed up and ludicrous. But what ways can we just kill people in just horrible ways? And it's just like, yeah, no, that's not. I don't really want to watch that. Wasn't a fan. Not a fan of Saw. I know some people love those films, but I'm just like, no. Saw films are a hard pass for me. Just no. Not a fan of Saw. Don't really understand why people watch those films, but you know. Will not judge. Because I watch stuff that people judge me for, so you know. I'll tip on the second game. I'm still going to give Season 2 a chance. Oh, absolutely. As I said, I don't think Part 2 wasn't my favourite game personally. But I would very much like to see how they adapt it. Is it still exploding? I think it's still exploding up there. So I can still see more lava just kind of finally kind of coming out at the moment. Oops, there was lava in there, so I've got to be careful with that one. We now have a full stack of ancient debris in an hour. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Not so shabby. Those words you don't know Series 1. So 1, I don't want to see Joel die, and 2, well, I get the whole revenge anger part of the journey, I just don't. I also didn't really enjoy it. No, that's fair. Same with the Final Destination series. Yeah, same with that. I mean, the first one, like, the concept of it, like, it was like, oh my god, it was messed up, but it was good, in a sense. But then the other ones were just kind of like, yeah, now it's just getting ridiculous. Now it's just saying, what messed up ways can we kill people? Yep. So I'm not sure I can watch it. I mean, I don't think I'm ready for that part. The best horror movie is Scary Movie. Oh, absolutely. That's the best horror movie. The Scary Movie films are amazing. I love the Scary Movie films. They're so good. I haven't seen one of those Scary Movies in such a long time. When I think about some of the stuff in the films, it's just like, oh, it's stupid. It's stupid funny. Then again, is it from like the same people who created like Aeroplane and like other stupid spoof things of similar kind of plot? I can't actually remember. I don't actually know. Have to someone verify that for me. Because I never actually played it. I think it's gonna be very interesting seeing Because I've seen a couple of reactions to the first season of the HBO series of Last of Us, and I'm just kind of like, oh, these poor people who haven't played the game or know anything that's going to happen. Oh, they're not prepared. They're not prepared. They are not prepared, ladies and gentlemen. Ow! Why am I on fire? Get out of here. Daddy piglins. How dare you shoot me? Through the lava as well, so your arrows caught on fire and it burnt me. I watched videos about Last of Us 2 and they kind of explain why they did what they did in the game, and I think it makes sense. Sort of. Never care, like it's every game is already quite violent. No, different people, but generally same idea. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Why might have been seem like similar creators, but no, that's fair. Well, I mean, I would say the likelihood is they won't overdo it, but then again, this is HBO. This is HBO. These are the same people that do Game of Thrones. So, yeah, let's just say that they're not exactly well known for doing things lightly, shall we say? There's so much more depressing in the game. Like, why? What did you think the I didn't really think the apocalypse was going to be exactly a nice thing. To be completely honest, Baz. I can see what you mean, but I didn't think it was really that bad. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, the episode with Bill and Frank, it wasn't like flat out depressing. I mean, it was sad, but it was bittersweet, I think was the best. It's probably the best way to describe that episode, I think. It was a bittersweet episode. I can still hear piglins. I don't know where they are. Piglins, where are you? Or did you just walk into the fire like numbskulls? Hopefully you guys walked into the fire. That would be great. They need some bow durability. Excuse me, the episode with Bill. Oh, that was the one. I thought so. I know about Joel's there because it was literally one of the first things I saw online when that's this. Yeah. That's the one thing that pisses me off about online stuff is when I get spoiled. I don't mind people uploading stuff, but like, don't put the spoiler in the freaking thumbnail. Like, that is just a dick move. Like, it's but alas, because I was spoiled with Jedi Survivor about Vader showing up. Thankfully, I wasn't spoiled about the big plot twist with one of the characters. I'm not going to say just in case people have played. But I was spoiled about Darth Vader. I'm just kind of like, why? Because some moron was just kind of like, Darth Vader boss, Jedi Survivor. And the game had only been out for less than a day. And you're like, you are a knobhead. Oh, excuse me. It was the most depressing shit. It wasn't that. I thought it was bittersweet. Isn't it? Look how Joe Dynasty, but it should have been turned into a clicker in her belly. That's a bit much. I think I wish they would give us some stuff that happened in between the first and the second game. I mean, to be fair, they could do that. They definitely could do that. There's definitely room for them to do that. We don't know what they're going to do. Personally, I wouldn't mind seeing a series. Maybe it doesn't have to be Joel, but as with someone in like between the 20 years of the outbreak and then like the main story. I'd love to see a series based on that, seeing how. I mean, obviously you obviously understand how humanity ultimately lost to the Cordyceps. But it would be just quite interesting to see like the really early, I mean, I guess we got a really good idea of what it was like early on, but I suppose it'd just be interesting to see. I mean, personally, with these whole global apocalypse things, I kind of wish they do seasons and series set in other countries. to really give the scale of it being, you know, a global apocalypse, you know? You know, because that's one thing that I've been enjoying about the spin-offs of The Walking Dead, is that they're really they're showing this more like what happened globally, because obviously the Daryl series is taking place in France, and you can see you're just getting a whole nother perspective on what happened. You know? So I think it would be quite cool if they eventually go to the UK, which they could do. They keep getting distracted by the gold boots that keep getting dropped down. It's like, oh my god, that guy dropped the gold boots. I want them. They are too addicted to the gold, ladies and gentlemen. Too addicted. I'd love to see a game of Joel in the first 20 years of Last of Us. Yeah, no, definitely. I think that could be quite good. Oh yeah, is there actually? I know Lonnie is, but is there any people who actually watches or likes The Walking Dead? Because I'll tell you what, if you're missing The Walking Dead and you haven't checked out the spin-offs, definitely watch them, because they're actually really good. The Dead City one, I would say, is the one that's meh. It's not awful, but it's not. I don't think it's as good as the other two. The Daryl series is really good, and The Ones Who Live is amazing. I love The Ones Who Live. Hollywood, hide us, man. Or what about my take? Or what about my take of like a global, of like doing multiple seasons of like a global apocalypse thing being set in other countries? I think that would just be interesting, and it would. I don't know. It would just be something different, because I don't think many apocalyptic film like series don't really show the global effects. Essentially, it doesn't really feel global, because, like you said, The Walking Dead for the first few seasons, you hear about it elsewhere, but you just got the impression that it's all stuck in America, because you know it's all set in America and whatnot. And they've been expanding that with the Daryl series with them in France. I've been thinking about rewatching The Walking Dead. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, it's on Disney Plus, so by all means, you can rewatch it. I really like watching just like the first two seasons. The really earlier seasons of The Walking Dead, I thought were really, really good. Oops, a little bit of a laggy bit there. Here. Boom. Pretty certain ancient debris can survive the frozen lava anyway, so it should be alright. Yeah, it should be okay. Come to me. Well, Walking Dead's on Disney Plus. Yeah, it's under like the it's under like a separate thing, but it is on Disney Plus. 1 second. I am just going to turn on my mic for this is dark. Oh. We're approaching winter very quickly, and it's getting dark very early. You're watching The Walking Dead on the Disney Channel. Yeah. I tried looking at jobs in Naughty Dog, but they don't do any remote jobs. Naughty Dog would be, unless you've got experience working in the game industry, I think it would be probably quite difficult to get in. I think it would be one of those. It's one of those jobs, one of those places. I think. I'm not saying you couldn't get in, but it's probably one that would be very hard to get into. Sorry, just drinking again. Yeah. I think either way, I'm looking forward to seeing how... Oops, that pig man is dead. I am looking forward to seeing how they adapt Part 2. Because apparently the whole of the Part 2 game isn't going to be in Season 2. Apparently the Part 2 game is being split into 2 seasons, because there's obviously just a lot to cover. So, you know, they could definitely surprise us with a lot of things. But I am concerned more for the actress who is going to be playing Abby, and I just hope that the bloody internet leaves her alone and doesn't, you know, do what the internet does when they don't like characters and just harass people over characters that they're playing. That's the only thing that I don't want. Yeah, unfortunately, but it was worth looking into. But I did that like 3 years ago. Oh, fair enough. Oh wait, really? Oh wait, really? What about joining? What about like joining? Naughty Dog? What about what I said there? Because I would imagine that's probably the case. As I could be wrong. It might not be as. What? Am I underneath like a little lava river? Oh no, I'm not. Really weird how that all looked. Oops. That's a lot of gravel. So there's some stuff underneath. Okay, not doing too bad. I think the thing I got to think about as well is I have 39 bits of ancient debris back home as well. So it's not too bad. Oh, bruh. Don't be mad at me. Out of here. Dead pigs. How dare you. There are a lot of hate for Abby when that's what 2 came out. 2 being split into 2. Oh, yeah, no. I think that's... Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm pretty certain that's what they were doing. I love Hate for Abby when that's what 2 came out. Oh, yeah, no. It got really bad that the actress who played her was getting harassed, and it's just kind of like, you leave her alone because she is a really lovely person. It's just like, the internet pains me. It makes me so angry with the stuff that they do, especially in this. Not even gonna start about what's going on in the Star Wars fandom as well. Holy crap! It's a mess. It's a complete and utter mess. And I'm just like, I am just going to stay in my own little corner and enjoy what I enjoy, because I feel if I mention anything, I'm just going to get harassed myself. So I'm just not going to talk about it. I actually did find a list of every Sony game IP that's getting an adaptation. Oh? I didn't know there was... I mean, to be fair, Sony is probably very desperate. Considering... some of their films not doing particularly too well. Ooh, this is open. This is open. Reach that? I cannot. What was that time frame looking at the moment? Hour and a half? Have I really been playing Minecraft and yapping and just yapping on for an hour and a half? Holy crap. Time flies when you yap and destroy the Nether, I guess. God damn. Okay. Papa, can you like go down a bit quicker, please? Jack and Daxter movie adaptation exist. Oh, rip. As long as it's animated, then I don't mind. But they tried to do that live action. Nope. Don't try. As Obi-Wan said, don't try it. Don't try it. Hey, Tip, if you go to a fancy dinner, don't crack anyone's neck. It's rude and look down upon. I mean, yeah, that's good information. Zero, really, no. Yeah, that's true. Sony has not had a good track record. You're going to be mad at me again, aren't you? Despite the fact you walk into the explosion. Whoa, you guys do a lot of damage. Ow. Maybe that guy had like a really good sword. It's possible that sword could have had sharpness, I suppose. Some gold swords that these piglins carry are actually really good. I think I picked up one that had like sharpness 3. I was very surprised to see. Doesn't say if it'd be animated or live action. Oh god. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the footage for that unreleased Sly Cooper game, and I was actually really sad because it actually looked pretty damn good. Didn't say if it was live action or animated. Oh boy. Well, all I hope is that they learn from the Minecraft movie. You angry at me? No, I'm just gonna kill you. There we go. How are you not dead? Damn. That zombie piglin tanked like 3. He tanked 3 T-bits of TNT. And he tanked a power 5 bow. Holy moly. That's 1. It's been hard after the Ratchet & Clank movie failed so hard. Well, to be honest, the Ratchet & Clank movie, I still haven't seen it. I wanted to watch it because being a Ratchet & Clank fan, but I think my cousin said he saw it, and he said just don't bother, it's terrible. So I was like, okay, I'll take my cousin's word for it. But yeah, no. I suppose that's understandable. Bane of Alpha Pod said it. Nah, it's debatable. You could definitely make a Bane of Arthropod sword for a laugh in the future, because I have the levels. I have the levels, so I might as well use them. I also kind of low-key would like to try and make myself some protection for iron armor. See how that would stack up in a raid. I mean, that could be quite a funny thing to do in the future. Okay. Gold. Some more gold. Interesting. Nah. Bane of Arthropods is just so unnecessary, especially when sharpness 5 basically... Well, it doesn't quite one-hit a spider, but if you've got the fire aspect on it, it's literally only one hit and they're basically dead after a second, so it's just kind of like sharpness 5. Sharpness 5 is the way to go. Oh, fair enough. I think a reason I was very skeptical about it at first was because, and I might have to re-watch the trailer again, but when I saw the trailer, like when it went through like all the actors and people in the film, I am 90% certain that they didn't credit like the people who, like James Arnold Taylor, the person who played Clank, the person who played Quark, like they weren't in the voice actor like credits in the trailer. It was only just like the celebrity cameos, not the celebrity cameos, but the celebrity actors. And it's just like, hello, like I'm pretty certain they're not the main characters, so why the hell aren't they getting So why the hell aren't they getting anything in the trailer? That was something that I didn't really like, and I thought was a little bit of a red flag. It was kind of like, hello, how are you not going to credit like your 3 main cast members? But only just like, oh, we've got all these famous people in it. It's like, I don't care about the famous people. I care about Mr. James Arnold Taylor, a very talented voice actor who has played many characters, including Obi-Wan Kenobi in the animated series. But I'm sure many of you probably already know that. James Arnold Taylor is a legend. And always a win. In my book. Did anyone watch the Digimon movie as a kid? Which one? There's been too many Digimon movies and series, I kind of just like lost track of them, to be completely honest. It's like, there's been so many. I just lost track of which one is which. What levels did you do, Ben, or did you go straight to the Stormtrooper Corps? I was straight into the Stormtrooper Corps. They were obviously very desperate because they brought me in. It's just like, well, he'll do. He'll do. I said, I'm still planning out my lore. I think it'll definitely be a fun thing to animate. I reckon in the future. Sing out the OG, Ben. Oh, the OG. I don't know. I honestly don't know. When it comes to a blur with series, Digimon is kind of a blur because I know there were like so many different series. There's obviously like the original one. And the one that I remember watching a lot of, it's the one where there was 3 main characters. One of them had like basically a little red dinosaur. I can't remember the other one, and then the other one had a Digimon that kind of looked like Mewtwo from Pokemon. Very somewhat, but not quite. I can't describe it. I can't describe it. I know Digimon is good. I like Digimon. I like Digimon. I just can't remember. I know about the original one. I don't think I've seen the original one as much as like the one that I mentioned. But I don't know the name of it. I literally have no idea what the name of it was. I couldn't tell you. I'll have to look it up, I guess, and maybe after the stream just to see. If anyone can tell me what the name of that one was, then by all means. But I've honestly got no idea. I have absolutely no idea. That's a lot of gravel. Get up there? Oh, I can. That's season 3 of Digimon. I know the one I'm talking about. Oh, that's season 3? Oh! Oh, it's like a different... So it's not like a whole different like series. It's just season 3 of it. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense then, I suppose. I remember watching the series, having some cards and playing some toys. Ooh, yeah. No, I remember seeing a lot of it. Hello, Ben! Oh, was that to the title? Was that to my thumbnail and title? Because, yeah, it's an interesting one. I am blowing up the Nether for a Netherite beacon. Because I am crazy. I am crazy enough to build one, and I would like one. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, but that series of Digimon was definitely good. I remember it being quite good. I remember it also being quite dark as well. As a kid, even, I was just like, this is really dark. Holy crap. Radioju is like season 1 or 2, and then season 3 follows different characters, but I do think there's a crossover at some point. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of bedrock. That's a whole lot of bedrock there, Billy. Damn. There's something down there, but I don't know what it is, but I'm not going to investigate because it's not my issue. So I'm just going to mine this ancient debris and move along. Grab it. I grabbed it. Hopefully I grabbed it. Even though I watched TNT mod the other day also. That's alright, it's all good. I don't need it TNT mods because I have a gunpowder farm. The only thing I don't have is a sand farm. I don't know if a sand farm is a thing. Is a sand farm a thing? Can it be a thing? I hope it is. Because otherwise I've got to go back to the desert and shovel more sand. For me TNT. I actually wonder if that is a thing. I don't think it is, but you know, never say never. Anything is. Would you rather have a tank of pain or a tank of lemons and pineapples? No store that's included. What? I'm confused by your question. What's that? I don't know what's the context. Why the tank? What's... Sorry? I actually really wouldn't mind rewatching. You've got to move, Mr. Big Man. I'm going to shoot you. Well, you should have moved. But you're already dead. Ow! 1 heart damage? Holy moly. Yeah, 1 whole heart of damage, even with Netherite armor. What kind of swords do these guys carry? Damn. I watched the kid on the TV was Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Bakugan, and everything else I have no knowledge of. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was a big one for me. Yu-Gi-Oh was a big one for me. No context. I mean, neither, because that just sounds like a waste of space. That just sounds like a waste of space either way. So, really, neither? Because there's no context, it's just the tanks and stuff. Like, I'd rather have none. If I'm being anything. If I'm being completely honest. Things experience Reese, so gonna be lucky. Yeah, no worries, Ben. No worries, you take care. No worries. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. It's a question that must be answered. Well, I mean, if there's no context. It's just kind of like, well, I don't know. Yeah, I think in terms of like original anime that I watched as a kid, it was definitely Yu-Gi-Oh was definitely up there. Digimon was as well. They said that season 3 of it apparently, which I was not aware of, was a season 3. Beyblade. Oh, Beyblade was good. I still love OG Beyblade. Beyblade was so good. OG Beyblade was amazing. Especially the opening. Anyone who knows. Oh, OG Beyblade. So good. OG Beyblade was amazing. Yeah, take care, Jobless. I know you said BRB, but yeah, see, but if you do pop back in, see you in a bit, but if not, take care. Have a good one. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Alright. I just realized we're not even close to finishing this up. Considering I said there was... I dug to about minus 5,000, I think. So it could be very well a case that we... What is the time? God's way. Let it rip. Hell yeah. to Mario. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Oh yeah, Beyblade, but it's been a real hot minute since I've watched it. It's all of like the first like original 3 seasons, like Beyblade the V-Force, and then Beyblade G Revolution. I think they're actually up on YouTube. Oh, it's so good. I was even tempted. Like, I've seen stuff on eBay that has like OG Beyblades. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to buy this bundle just to relive my childhood a little bit, but it's not cheap. To find those OG Beyblades in relatively decent condition, it's not easy. It is not easy at all. Bakugan, I think is. I don't actually know what Bakugan is. I don't know if I've never really watched it. I think I remember seeing trailers for it, but I don't think I really watched it. If I'm being completely honest, it's one of those ones that I think when I think it came on TV, I kind of changed the channel. I'm thinking of. Oh God. I'm thinking of really random ones now, especially the ones on Jetix. Does anyone remember Jetix? Oh boy, I bet that's a blast from the past for anyone who knows what I mean. I watched OG Beyblades, but they were a limited time thing. But that's not the same. It's not the OG ones. It's not the same. They're not the same. I did see those on Amazon. I saw them. It's like, they're not the same. They're not the same. I do not like them. James Fox Kids. Oh my God, Fox Kids. Yeah, before Jetix. Oh my God, you're right, Ben. It was Fox Kids before Jetix, wasn't it? Oh my God, yes. Wait, was it Jetix first, or was it Fox Kids that was first? I don't actually know. That's a good question, actually. I mean, Ben seems to says that it was Fox Kids, then Jetix. Which, to be fair, probably was. But I don't know. There is a lot of ancient debris here. Like 6 pieces. There is a lot of bit of ancient debris here. There was some, but anyway, there are some really random ones that I remember on that. Oh, it was Fox. Oh, okay. I think I only remember it being Jetix. Oh, okay. It was definitely something else for my rebranding, because I always thought it was weird when I was a kid when it kind of changed, when the channel name changed. But yeah, I think it was Fox Kids, then Jetix. But oh my God, there were some really random ones on that. Because I know there was... Oh, you're going to die. You're definitely going to get hurt anyway. Ow. You've got an enchanted sword. Because one that I wish I saw more of, was it Shaman King? That was quite a good one from the ones that when I did catch episodes. Oh, and there was a really, oh my God, what was it? There was a really ludicrous one that had such a long name. It was like this kid, and there was like robotic monkeys. Oh. Trying to remember. It had like a really long name, and it had a really kind of catchy it had a really catchy theme tune as well. I actually used to have a DVD compilation of episodes of some of the Jetix library one them. Oh, Totally Spies. Jesus, yeah. Holy crap, yeah. Were they doing a remake of that? Were they doing like a remake of that? I'm pretty certain I saw a trailer for it. I might be wrong, but yeah, Totally Spies was an interesting one. Like as a kid, I did really enjoy it for like a lot of the action, some of the action sequences, and like the whole spy thrillery stuff. because of being a fan of Bond, being a fan of James Bond. But when I rewatch some of the bits now, I'm just kind of like, the people who made this were into some really weird things. Like, if you know, you know. But like, I'm looking at it, I'm just like, yeah, the people were into some really weird stuff. I think I know one you're talking about. It had 5 robot monkeys. I had 5 robot monkeys. Shaman King, yeah. 5 robot monkeys, yeah. Oh! I know what it was. It's going to sound bizarre, but the actual name of this, it was called, I think it was called Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go? Is that what it was called? I think that was it. It might not be all the same words. I might have mixed up some words, but I'm 90% certain that that's what it is. And it's even ridiculous saying it out loud now. It's just like, why is it so long? What is this? But you know, it was actually a pretty decent show. That's what was quite funny. That's what was quite funny about it. It was actually a pretty good. It was actually a pretty fun show to watch. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's it. Oh, yep. Good luck with the chicken, Spez. I gotta try and find that because I saw it on Twitter the other day. And it's just like, oh my god, that's a hit right in the nostalgia. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go! God. We watched some really weird stuff, man. Oh, it wasn't remade. Totally Spies. Oh, it was revived. Oh, so it's actually a continuation. Oh. Bit random, but okay. Interesting. Metabots. That rings a bell. Metabots rings a bell. I can't think of what it is, but it definitely rings a bell. We are not even halfway through digging. Well, we got a lot of ancient debris to undig, actually, which is quite good. Granted, we haven't found like all of. I haven't really gone properly through all of it, but we might see some stuff in the factory later. But that's interesting. There were really some quite bizarre shows. I said Totally Spies was definitely, it's one of those ones where I think as a kid you obviously don't really think about the certain bits, certain scenes of it, but some of them, pretty certain the people who made it definitely had some very, shall we say, suggestible interests, shall we say. Oh, Ultimate Muscle, yes! Oh my god, I remember that. Oh, Ultimate Muscle, that was, oh, I remember that. That was such a good... Oh, I remember that. That was so good. I loved the characters in that. I loved the main guy in it. It was so good. Thinking back on it. Yeah, Ultimate Muscle was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The plot of it is absolutely ridiculous, but it is so good. It's also got a great... It has a great opening as well. I'm not so sure about if there's like a obviously like a subtitle version, but the dub version had a banger. Opening. Muscle has the power. He's also kind of nuts. I can literally remember part of that opening. It's kind of like, he's also kind of nuts. This guy could save the universe if he only had some guts. And it's hilarious because a lot of those shows has voice actors that you would recognize from other ones like Yu-Gi-Oh! And even Sonic X as well. That's another classic. We like Sonic X in this one as well. That was definitely a good one. The one guy that turns into a giant. Oh my god, yes. Oh god. Oh, I'll tell you guys what as well. I don't know if it was on Jetix. Don't know if it was on Jetix, but did any of you... Did I mention this on the other stream? I don't know. Did any of you guys ever watch a show, an animated show called Cubics? It's about, well, a robot called Cubics, obviously. Because I originally saw that, that popped up on my YouTube recommended very recently. And watching it, I'm like, oh my god, this was my childhood, but holy crap, does the animation look so dated. Oh gosh. It looks so dated, but in also a sense, it's actually pretty good. But god, that show was my childhood. Hell yeah. Sonic X was good. Yeah, I love Sonic X. It was devised by a French animation company, since somehow during its original run, Totally Spies actually had quite a cult following in France. Really? France of all places? That's interesting. That's interesting. France of all places. Oh, the TNT is still exploding. After all that, it's still exploding. Blimey. The TNT is still blowing up. Yeah, Cubics. Oh, there was a PS1 racing games? There was a racing game of Cubics? Hey, yo? How was I not aware of this? What? You know, something that might blow some people's mind. If you've seen Cubics, the person who voices... Oh my god, look at my ancient debris. The person who voices the main kids is actually the same voice actor who voices Yugi in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think he actually plays... Oh, wait. Oh, God, actually. Oh, that's weird. I just had a realization. I've just thought about it when I saw... I rewatched... Oh, God. Big boar. Big boar. When I rewatched one of the Cubics episodes just for nostalgia. And I think when I realized it, I'm pretty certain the main kids and his dad are voiced by the same person. And it's the voice actor who plays... Yugi and obviously the Pharaoh in Yu-Gi-Oh! So is it Dan Green, I think his name is? I just realized how really bizarre and weird that is. So bizarre, but you know what? It works, it works. Because One Totally Spies was initially a French series. I thought it was as well. I thought it was a French animation studio that made it. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. Yeah. Because Totally Spies originally had in France for getting English. Ah, right, it did. Okay, there it was. I thought so. You know, obviously that would make sense why I had a bit of a following in France then. Because obviously it was originated in France. And I've now got the Cubics opening song stuck in my head. Future not so far away, time another day. Robots for everyone. Official powers right side. And there's a model from which to choose a motion-driven EPU. God, people who have never watched Cubics are going to be coming into me saying, "What the F is this guy on?" Yeah, Dan Green used to voice Knuckles too. Yes, no, he did. Dan Green has voiced so many of my childhood characters, like, holy crap. It's actually crazy. I think he also voiced someone in Ultimate Muscle as well. I can't think of who it was, but I remember listening to the voice of one of the guys, like, in the last couple of years. And I heard it and I thought, that sounds just like the Pharaoh. That sounds like a Tem. What's going on here? Blew my mind a little bit. It's so bizarre. I will literally forget anything and everything I've learned in school, but I can remember the lyrics to old cartoons I used to watch the intros. How stupid. How utterly bizarre. Hello, Rybricks. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You ever watched Reboot? Reboot? Reboot of what? Or just a reboot? Super duper sumo. Oh god, yeah. I didn't watch that often, but I remember watching it, seeing it on Saturday, and watching like 3 or 2 episodes, and just being like, "What the frick is this? What is going on?" I think when Tony Spies was first being thought of, the original creators wanted France to have their own library of anime type shows. Did they do a couple of other things? Didn't they do a couple of other things as well? Because wasn't like the fairies, or there was another one of those. There was like called. There was like it was a witch series. Wasn't that made in France originally? The witch, or there was like another one with fairies. I can't remember the name. I've never seen them. I don't know, but I don't know. It's an interesting one. But yes, hello, the RYK Bricks. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. We are just talking about old cartoons that we used to watch as kids because we are all old. We are all old. I don't want to remember Super Duper Sumo. Super Duper Sumo. Do. Super Duper Sumo. We really did watch some really bizarre stuff as a kid. Winx Club, that's it. Thank you. Oh, I tell you what. Anyone who has watched this will be a legend. Who here has watched Wacky Races? Because that was one of my favorite. It's still, even now, it's still probably one of my favorite cartoons of all time. And again, catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch that pigeon now. Catch the pigeon. Back and got some pineapple now. Nice. This is called Rebirth, a 3D animated series that came out before Cubics. The characters were named after 3D terminology. Oh! No, I've never seen that one. It was more about Catch the Pigeon. More about Catch the Pigeon. Catch the Pigeon was good, but I think I preferred Wacky Races. So much episodes of Wacky Races. Nice! Wacky Races was so good. Easily one of my favorite. It's just easily one of my favorite series. I think I mentioned it to my family a while back, and they actually got the whole series for me on DVD. And I was just, oh, it's so good. I love Wacky Races. It's so brilliant. And the amount of adult jokes in that series is crazy. Like, I rewatched it, I'm like, they got away with this? Granted, the show was made in this 60s or 70s, but like, holy crap, they got away. I'm surprised they got away with as much as they did. Oops, and I somehow missed that. I don't know how I missed that, but I missed it. Oh, we're up to 2 stacks of ancient debris. That's good. I tell you what, 2 stacks of ancient debris are not even halfway done. That's nice. That's not too shabby. And we have now entered the 2-hour mark. Well, I'm hoping by the time we reach 4 hours, by the time we reach 10 PM, I'm hoping to at the very least go on to the 5,000 mark. But considering how slow we're going, it's probably not going to happen. It might be a case I might have to finish mining this bit off stream, but let's at least try and get quite far. How did one cube of this gold survive? There's like one sole survivor of the cube. It's like, okay, interesting. My phone keeps vibrating. Oh, it's a message. Hello, Gino. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How is it going? I'm trying to think of other TV shows about ones you might potentially watched. Oh! I'm trying to think of like some classic Cartoon Network ones. Because when I think of classic Cartoon Network, I'm thinking of Ed, Edd and Eddy. I imagine everyone here must have at least seen Ed, Edd and Eddy. If you guys haven't watched Ed, if none of you have watched Ed, Edd and Eddy, then you need to find somewhere to watch it now and watch it, because that's the best, like the best cartoon ever. Oh yeah, wow. Nope. I was literally thinking the same thing about the Cartoon Network. Shaolin Showdown. Yes. I love Shaolin Showdown. That was one of my favorite series, and I'm not even ashamed to admit this, but I had a childhood crush on Kimiko. As a kid, I had a huge crush on her. Lord. Bum, 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 bum. But no, Shaolin Showdown is another good one, definitely. And Eddie is so the greatest of all time. Absolutely. Welcome back, Paz. We're talking about old Cartoon Network stuff. Ed, Ed, and Eddie is good. Absolutely. Adventure Time is my favorite piece of media ever. I haven't actually watched Adventure Time. It's like one of the only animated things I haven't watched, and I think some people might butcher me for that, but to be honest, it was in the era of Cartoon Network when I kind of stopped watching it, so my bad. Same, Ben, same. We all did, it would seem. I said Shaolin Showdown, Dexter's Laboratory. That was a classic. Dexter's Laboratory said was a good one. Oh! This one was also very bizarre when I really think about it, but what about Codename Kids Next Door? Did anyone ever watch that? That was good. That was a very good one. Yeah, no, Adventure Time is just something I didn't really get into, because it was at the time where I kind of stopped watching Cartoon Network. Codename Kids Next Door kind of blows my mind a little bit, because the guy who voiced some of the voice actors in that, the ones who plays, what was it, number 4? That's D. Bradley Baker, the guy who voices all the clones in the Clone Wars, and it's just like mind blown. Yes! Oh, Capital. Candy is good, absolutely. I seem to have woken up a lot of childhood nostalgia with that one. But yeah, no, in case you didn't know, D. Bradley Baker voiced number 4. The man who voiced all the clones in the Clone Wars. We love D. Bradley Baker. A talented lad. I tried to show my youngest today and they couldn't get into it. What? How could they not get into that? It's funny because there are some episodes of that candy that just would not get shown today because it would just get absolutely railed on by the Twitter mob. I don't know if did anyone remember the episodes that was like, it's basically like the Terminator kind of like episodes where there's like a time trap. It was like, how do I explain it? It was a girl. It was like a girl from the future, and they wanted to go back into the past and turn all and just like get rid of all the boys and turn all the boys into girls or something like that. I think it was bizarre. It was so bizarre. Like when I say it out loud and when I think about it now, it was so bizarre. But it was just, oh god, it was a funny episode. It was a funny episode like to rewatch when you were older. I know what years ago the Grail Candy pitched a sequel series Cartoon Network where they weren't interested. Bruh, how could they not be interested? That was so good. I'm gonna take a wild guess. When I piss off one, I piss off all the others. I piss off all the others. Yeah, it looks like it. It seems like it. That's fine. I remember that episode. It was disturbing. Yep, it was. It was definitely an interesting one. God, I think it definitely unlocked a fear in mine. I think. not a fear. I don't know. I don't know if there was a right word for that, but it definitely was kind of like, I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Poor little Ben. Oh, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yes. Yes. Speaking of disturbing now, that one had some very interesting episodes. Oh my god. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Jeez. That was probably one of the most WTF ones I'd ever watched, but it was so good. Grim and Evil. Grim and Evil. Oh yeah, it was actually, wasn't it? Yeah, but then it eventually just became Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, didn't it? I remember that. Why do I swear, I remember the stupidest stuff in these cartoons. I remember, for some reason, I can remember pretty much exact. Anyone remember the episode where it's like Billy was jumping into people's heads to like control them, and Grim jumped into the head of the cat, and he did like a little sing along bit. I can remember that whole bit off by heart in my head. I don't know why, but I can. I don't know if I'm going to sing it because it's embarrassing. I'm not sure I will. Will Ben sing it? No. No, I don't think I will. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I remember watching the Jack-O-Lantern special on my... No one's one was asking how twisted someone's mind has to be to come up with this stuff. God, yeah. It was... Yeah, that one was a doozy. That one was definitely a doozy. Oh my god, that was literally the first episode. Really? Oh my god. What an episode to start it on. What an episode to start it on. God. And I think that was probably one of the most messed up ones, I think, of the whole series. And that's saying a lot because there were some really weird ones in Billy and Mandy. Let me think of other cartoons. Like, other cartoon ones. I think I've kind of listed like the big ones, really. Okay, I don't remember the show in that vivid detail. I don't usually. I just remember I got the stupid stuff because I think the reason I remember it is because the song is so catchy. I'll tell you what, Paz. After the stream, I'll link. I'll see if I can try and find that clip online, and I'll show you. Show it because it's just so. It's just so stupid. I think it's one of those ones that you can tell that the voice actors really had such a blast playing the characters. I think they had so much fun. Cat and dog. Oh yeah, cat. Oh, there was one I remember watching. It's a rare. I think it's quite an old. I think it's quite an old one. Like old, I think it was quite an old one. I think it was called Two Stupid Dogs. It was like Two Stupid Dogs. That was an interesting one. That one was like part of the Cartoon Network, and it was like cow and chicken, oh god, cow and chicken. Oh god, cow and chicken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I've just been reminded of cow and chicken. His avatar power goes Johnny. Oh, Johnny Bravo was funny. I like Johnny Bravo. I especially like rewatching Johnny Bravo now when I'm older. Oh, Johnny Bravo. Oh, cow and chicken was so messed up. Cow and chicken and I Am Weasel. That was another interesting one. I am Weasel. Johnny Bravo was hilarious. Common Chicken was like an acid trip. Yep. Johnny Bravo's. Oh, there was a clip that I saw on Twitter, and it never really occurred to me. It's like one of them. I think Johnny, if he gets hit with something, I don't know what it was. I think it's one of these toys that are alive, and it says you have exactly 6 seconds before you lose consciousness. Use it wisely. And he just sits there and he just picks up. I think he just picks up a porn magazine. He's like, ha 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 ha. And it's just like, man has his priorities set straight. I kind of respect it. Oh, Johnny Bravo. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was messed up. Oh my. What was wrong with old Cartoon Network? There was some really weird stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't paying attention. I was scratching my eyes. Why was he attacking me? Did he get hit by the explosion? He did a lot of damage. Ow. That guy did a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there was some really nightmarish episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog. There were ones that literally legit gave Little Ben nightmares. Yeah, it was oh boy. It was oh boy. That's all I will say about that one. Oh boy. But honestly, rewatching it, it literally reminded me of one of my favorite. It's now one of my favorite clips of when Courage runs up to a cliff, and he screams so loud that he shatters the moon. Ever played a Cartoon Network browser's games? I remember maybe briefly playing it, but I think I didn't really play the computer that much during that time because I was too busy watching Cartoon Network. So I didn't really watch it, to be completely honest. I didn't really play it too much because I didn't really play the computer all that much when I was that young. So this game that had a compilation of mini games and the shows on Cartoon Network. Oh, did you see where Johnny was on a plane and there was this Izuge's emergency female clan and he took her to the bathroom on the... Huh? I don't remember that. Yeah, I remember watching a creator of Courage realize you can analyze together by changing art mediums. I mean, yeah, he wasn't wrong. There was that one. I think it's quite an infamous one. The one, it was like, I can't remember what the name of the guy was, but it was like really. It was quite, the CG on the guy wasn't really great, but it was also really scary. Because the voice actor just so creepy, but he was just really no bueno. He had like a skull face kind of thing. I can't think of what it was. That's why you get the intense shots of the monsters in Claymation 3D. Yeah, no, I figured that. Johnny Bravo was just funny. I think another clip I saw. Ow! What the frick? Why am I on fire for starters? Screw you, bro. There's one clip I remember that I saw somewhere, and I don't know if they were like alien girls that had him on his spaceship. And then they strapped him down. They like strapped him down onto a table, and he was like, "My mother warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was rad." It's just like, oh, this man. This man, he knows what he wants, I guess. He knows what he likes. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, cool. I bet. I thought that was quartz. Oh, I can hear you guys. Where are they? That's why Like I said, return a stab. Really? I don't know about that one. Well, I just triggered a memory of when I was in secondary school. We had to watch a really creepy stop motion animation about the Sandman. It was terrifying. Oh god! Stop motion about the Sandman. Don't know about that one. That one doesn't ring a bell. But stop motion can be very creepy, especially like really old stuff. Because it can, not necessarily because it looks bad, but because stop motion, it's just, I think it's the way like certain stop motion like characters, like how they move them. Because I mean, you just got to think about the original Terminator. Like that one where the stop motion character is limping, like the way that it moves is just so unsettling. It is so unsettling. Anyone who's seen it obviously knows what I mean. Whoa, lava. Easy, Mr. Lava. We're supposed to be this way. Well, the Sandman takes the kid's eyes, and 14-year-old me was like, what? 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 That, Not sure about that one, Chief. That's a yikers. Yikers to me. I think that Johnny Bravo clown clip on your Discord. Ah, fair enough. I'll have a look at that in a bit. I don't want to keep clearing all this gravel because I feel I'll be here forever if I do. But I also feel like there might be stuff that I'm missing. Oh god. Old Cartoon Network was really just something, wasn't it, huh guys? Old Cartoon Network was really something. Truly, truly an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, well and truly. They well and truly do not make cartoons like how they used to. Oh, whoa, where did you come from? Get out of here. My gold anyway, you swine. Alright. Just thinking on other things for the enemy. I mean, this is the same school that for part of my drama GCSE we used to watch Women in Black. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Oh, the Women in Black. That is probably one of the scariest films I think I've watched to date. Like, literally, I remember that was one that I watched in probably like the last 10 years, and that gave me nightmares. I don't usually get nightmares from films nowadays, but that legit terrified the hell out of me. That was absolutely terrifying. It was terrifying. The Woman in Black. I remember having this short conversation with my parents ages ago about how smart people were back then when sneaking in adult jokes into cartoons. Oh, absolutely. It's brilliant. It's brilliant rewatching some of the ones and just catching some of the stuff in there, and they're like, and you're just sat there like, they got away with this? But it's so subtle that you wouldn't even really notice it at all. Like, obviously as a kid, but if you're an adult, you're just like, I know exactly what they're talking about, kind of thing. So it was like, holy crap. Oh, Duel Masters! I actually remember that. Never could work out how you could play that game, but I do remember it. Oh, Duel Masters. That was an interesting one. I remember having some of the cards. That is... I'll have to relook that one up, actually. That one was an interesting one. The episode of Courage County that got my siblings really scared was that perfect episode, specifically the bit where there's a 3D fierce blob that is beating perfect in a soft... Ooh, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, it's a major thing sneaking adult kids jokes into kids shows, learn about it at uni. Because while the show is meant for kids, who else you can be watching? Yeah, no, that's true. No, you got to make it funny for the adults as well. No, it's just quite funny. It's just quite funny how sometimes how subtle they were, and sometimes how very much not subtle they were. Animaniacs, absolutely. That's another classic one. Animaniacs. That's another good one. Oh, we're getting into like the boomerang kind of shows now. Did anyone ever watch the Duck Dodgers animated show? The one that has freaking Elton John singing the intro. Because holy crap. That's not only was the show really good, but that intro is a banger, dude. Like, oh my god. I remember seeing it and I'm like, this is amazing. And the fact they got Elton John to sing it as well, but just makes it so much better. Oh, Animaniacs is awesome. Duck Dodgers off the 24. 1/2 century. Oh, Captain Caveman as well, yeah. Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman and a Charlie. Wait, it was a real Elton? Yeah, no, it was legit Elton. It was legit Elton John that sung the intro. It was legit Elton John. Because I did think that as well. I was like, he sounds a lot like Elton John. Looked it up, Elton John. He sung the Duck Dodgers theme tune. And then the fact that the Martian Queen is actually called Queen Tyranny as well, I thought was kind of quite funny. I never noticed until we watch it, but that one line Animatic's intro is... Intros, we have play or pay contracts. Oh god. Oh, Hong Kong Fooey, that's an old one. That's like Top Cat levels of old. Damn, Hong Kong Fooey. Hong Kong Fooey. Probably not quite close to the theme tune, but no, that was definitely another good one. Not one that I watched too often, really. But it's one that when it was on, I would watch it. Hong Kong Fooey. It was Hong Kong Fooey. Oh no, is it Fooey or Fooey? Fooey. Fooey. I always said Fooey, but it's Fooey, I think, isn't it? I think that's what it is, but I honestly can't remember. And bloop. Could you imagine like any like VTubers kind of making a similar intro like Duck Dodgers one, just kind of doing something like that? That would be pretty dope. Why did I say dope? When have I ever said dope in my life? Jesus Christ! All your Zoomers talk is all the Zoomers talk is getting to me. Ah, spit it out! Oh, that's a big lump of lava that's just fallen. Oops. Is this just like another pool of lava? Oh my god, yes it is. Holy crap. I can't be bothered to go through all of this. Yeah, this is right underneath the lava lake, look. Yep, this is going to be one where I come back, because I'm not doing this. I can't be bothered to clean all this. That's going to be way too much effort to do without a fire resist potion. Well, thankfully, there is some here. Oh. Yeah, we are underneath a lava lake or something. Oh, Danny Phantom was another good one. I like Danny Phantom, but if I had the money, I'd make that kind of intro right now. No worries, Paz. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. If I had the money, I'd make that kind of intro. Absolutely. No, I think if I was gonna do, if I ever was gonna make like a LVG concept, I legit think I would probably do something. I would like the opening, like lore bit would literally be something like that. I think that would just be fun. Oh my god, yep, this is a big lava lake we're under here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Frozen. Time and space. Oh, come on, I can't be that. Oh my god, why is there so much lava? You gotta be kidding me, man. It's just like it. Oh, for God's sake, go away. Let me turn it around you in peace. You infernal. Oh, for God's sake. You're not going to let me go through this, are you? Fucking lava. Did you not? Oh my god, it's a curtain of lava. We are like right underneath something. There's going to be so much into the debris in here. I almost guarantee it. But I said I can't. It'll take forever to do that. Whoa. What just... What am I getting hit by? Oh, there's piglins on the other side of this freaking thing. And they keep setting me on fire because they're shooting through the lava. Oh my god. Go to hell. I mean, just die. Can't really say go to hell because you're in hell. Jeez. You can at least block that bit off. At the very least, block this bit off. I think. You started watching Transformers with Econ a few hours ago again. Oh! Oh, YouTube's got the whole first series? Oh, nice! That's good. Just let all this disappear and then we'll work it out. Idea was posted by Hasbro on YouTube a while back. Ah! Oh, nice. Said I'm not a big Transformers fan. I think I already mentioned that before, but that's cool that it's on there. Oh, the upside to all that lava lake is I've now essentially I'm now at the halfway point of this of the digging, but we're not bad. With the amount that I've got back, I think I had 39 back there. We've essentially got 3 stacks of it. I would at the very least like to... I'd like to try and come back to maybe with at least 4, maybe 5. That would be great. I think. But as I said, knowing my luck, there's probably so much in that lava, in those 2 areas of lava that I went past, but I just can't. I can only really do that with fire resist potions. It's going to be too much of a pain without them, so that's why I am not going to even touch them. Attempt to fix that until I come back down here with fire resist. Fire resistance. Transformers Aragon, which is part. Oh, okay. I don't know what any of that is. I know nothing. Nobody tells me nothing. Oh, I think I'm getting too excited talking about all these in the series. So my head's throbbing a little bit. All right. Oh, nice. I wasn't aware that there was a PS2 Transformers game, to be completely honest. But it obviously makes sense that there is. Yeah, like gold. Look at all that gold. Fine, find more gold, I can dig it up. Negative. Wow. 2 bits there. Go learn then, Ben. I got too many other. Like you, I've got a lot of other series that I'm kind of watching and catching up on at the moment, so I don't have enough time to start on another franchise. Especially not one as big as Transformers. There are people in my life that keep telling me to watch Naruto and One Piece. I'm like, that's not going to happen. At least not for a good long while. Too many episodes, man. Too many. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Is there a tidal wave? What's the size of a mountain? Oh. Did you know Space Marine game made by World War Z? Oh, is it? Oh. I mean, that would explain why the World War Z had like no updates on anything, because they were building that Warhammer game. I didn't. Is it out now? I think you said you were playing it with Reese. That one did actually look quite fun. I might actually look at getting that. If it's made from the World War Z people, then yeah, it definitely could be good. World War Z was a fun game. It's a shame they kind of just stopped updating it. That was a bit of a shame. But alas. Get all the gold. Reach that? I cannot. I'd be very nervous to dig around the magma blocks, because that's often or not where some lava can be. That was a very delayed reaction, Ben. What are you on? That was a very delayed reaction. This on Transformers, guys. The original comic book run is actually being released soon. Oh, fair enough. Ultimate leveling emission is like World War Z. Last time YouTube is one of the only places to watch in 2001. Since it's kind of legal. Oh. I mean, if it's kind of similar to the World War Z kind of game and build, I could definitely see myself enjoying it. Hopefully the game isn't huge. But to be fair, World War Z wasn't huge. We could definitely have a look at it, maybe. But yeah, no, that now makes sense why the support for World War Z stopped. They were obviously working on that. Right, like that. Just adding on a bit. Oh, and there's another bit under some gravel. Gravel, 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 gravel. Okay, bop. My guys draw Carnage joke compared to others. guy already been to the first issue. Oh, that's what the transformer. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, it sounds fun. I know. Lots of stuff's been happening right now, so I don't really... Gaming-wise, haven't really been doing all that much other than Minecraft, because I just... Life, to be honest with you. A quick lecture for you. I feel like this might not be as quick of a lecture as you think, Martin. Because I like legit know nothing about Transformers, like literally next to nothing. Apart from like some names of some guys and whatnot. It is still exploding. It's still going. Go. Do we have... Oops. Well, I think in general we'll probably have enough gold, hopefully, for all of this. All this stuff. Oh, we're in a soul sand biome now because of all the skeletons. Well, this might be where some of the amount of ancient debris kind of slows down a little bit, because soul sand ones don't usually spawn that much. Not too much anyway. Hope I say that, and there's like 3 bits over there. 3 bits over there. In Lord, time and Necron starts showing up, so they might be the DLC. Oh, okay. Right now. Oh, because the address. But Disney bought the studio to animate, so they have the animation rights. Oh, that's very complicated. Having the rights of the animation, but not rights of the actual thing. That's about as complicated as when Marvel lost the rights to Spider-Man to Sony, even though it's technically Marvel's character. It's a bit weird, but it happens. GOG1 series, Hasbro hired Marvel to bring out the publish the original Transformers. Oh, okay. It came out in playing this Persona 3. Yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things. Gaming nowadays is like, for one thing, I definitely don't play anymore. It's competitive multiplayer games. I just don't have fun with those anymore at all. Like Call of Duty and whatnot. I just don't have fun playing games like that anymore. I prefer to play cooperative games or single player games. I've definitely gone down a very single player games kind of route as I've gotten older. Cooperative games are still fun to play, but it's depends really, I suppose. It's interesting. Life confusing. It's true. Life is very confusing. Bonk and bonk. How did that miss? That was not where I was aiming, and this is me. TNT! Alright, we are now entering 3,000 blocks. Only 2,000 more to go, he said. Crying inside. Oh, great. It's another lava lake. Well, as I said, the upside to this lava is that it makes it a little bit easier to travel. A little bit. And I travel very peculiarly around this bit of lava. I feel like I'm playing a game of Operation right now, trying to like maneuver around the fire, even though I've already failed it. I was nowhere near lava unless something is shooting at me, which is very possible. There's a very good chance that something was... Oh, God. This is why I don't like soul sand biomes. How much lava is there? Oops, I just blew up the TNT. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I should have brought fire resist. Oh, wait, no, not that, you stupid game. Oh my God. Where's the rest? Wait, where's the rest of the TNT? I'm just trying to find where the hell the TNT is. Oh, there it is. Well, at least with this, we'll set it up. Oh, yay! A more huge field of lava. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. This is annoying now. This is actually annoying. Why there's so many lava lakes down here, man? Come on. Did lava eat your TNT? No, it did not. Thankfully, it did not. Sorry, I need to check. Can't have back and go to chat. What is WV exist? Yeah, no, definitely. A great question, Persona 3. It's what's the meaning of life? Oh, well, yeah, definitely. Enjoy the games before when people had more fun instead of taking it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think people just take the games far too seriously. When you see some clips of the super try-hardy players on the Call of Duty ones, the ones playing the beta, I'm just kind of like, I get that they're probably having fun, but like, oh my God, like no one can. I cannot imagine how anyone else can have fun when there are players like this in the game. It's just like, the reason I like the old Call of Duty is because a couple of them were always quite slow paced. Like some of the older Call of Duty, like some of the ones made by the Treyarch, like OG Black Ops, the World at War. Those games were quite slow paced, so they were quite chill for the most part. Like, it wasn't too over the top. But now it's just like, everything seems to be sweaty. At least most of the time, anyway. I just don't understand how people are meant to have fun when there are players like that in the games and whatnot, but... Maybe I just don't know what... Maybe I'm just not really aware of what the new Call of Duty generation is like, so... It's an interesting one. Zombies are the only selling point. Yeah, even that, but even that though, I mean, from what I'm seeing of what they've released for the new stuff, it's looking good. But I don't know. I don't know if it's ever going to feel the same again, really. I think I just have more fun with the original stuff. I don't always mean to be kind of like, oh, the original was so much better. I'm just kind of like, it kind of is. OG Call of Duty Zombies was definitely a highlight. Same reason I stopped playing Magic the Gathering. Most of my friends' college built decks more for tournaments instead of fun playing. Oh, that's annoying. Magic the Gathering was... I think I did enjoy it, but... Again, the people at my school, when I was doing my A-levels, there were a couple, but it's how I kind of got into Magic in the first place. But they were just always so try-hardy of a lot of the stuff they would do. They'd always, even when I was just playing, but me and some people were playing games of fun, they'd always kind of join in and telling us, oh, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. And it's like, I don't care. I'm just playing the game. Let me play the game. I really don't care what you think, if I'm being completely honest. Your opinion is irrelevant. You know? So, yeah. No, I understand that. It's a bit frustrating. Fun. If any of you, by the way, say the meaning of life is 42, I'm just gonna laugh. I mean, I wasn't, but yeah. Reese told me he was in swims last week and people were playing it. Oh, really? Oh. Well, it's good to see that people are still playing it. I think I still got all the cards from when we went to that one. Went to that one kind of bit in the other town. In a town not too far from here. Trying not to dox myself. We went to one there where it was like releasing a lot of new stuff. And that was still quite fun. But I just it wasn't enough for me to really get back into it, really. To be completely honest. I think I'm definitely at a point now with trading cards. It's like I don't really necessarily properly collect. I don't consider myself like a really hardcore collector, but I'll open some packs every now and then. But it's primarily Yu-Gi-Oh ones that I probably enjoy opening and collecting more than anything. But because they all like playing against me since my decks aren't the meta, but just what I want to play. Oh yeah, no, I mean I always did fun builds. I always did like really fun builds. I think one thing I did, I built a vampire deck. I think because I had quite a lot of them. I had quite a lot of them. I had some really good ones. Oh, couldn't for the life of me remember the names of some of them, but there was just one good one I had. I think it was a red one, and he had like vigilance, life drain, things like that, and like a really good ability as well. He was just really good. It was really good. And it was quite funny because when I bought my first box of the cards, I got a foil like forest like land card, like a foily like shiny one of that. And literally all of like the really like hardcore meta players really wanted it. Like they really wanted it because one, I think because it was just cool and because it was just rare as well. And I'm just like, no, I really like this. And it went on for ages. Like they really just wanted it. And it's just like, why is a foil land such a big deal to you? It's like even if it wasn't such a big deal for me, I still wouldn't trade it because I think it's cool. But they hassled me so much about that one. It was funny, but also it just got annoying. It's kind of like, bro, take a hint. When I say no, it's a no. Under another little lava lake area there. I think we were. That's fine. A little one. Oh, actually, I can probably build that one actually. I wanted to get 40k decks. There were 40k decks? Hey, yo, I wasn't aware of that. I know that Magic did like a Walking Dead special one, which was kind of very, very random. That one was very random, and I kind of remember some. I was kind of half tempted to get it, but I don't think I'd get it now because I think it's probably too much money. But in general, it was just so random. I think I still follow a Magic the Gathering group on Facebook of all places. So I still see. So I see like the posts from them every now and then of some stuff that they do. Oh, good thing I looked through that gold, huh? Some more ancient debris. Oh, we have now 3 full stacks. Ooh. We need to move this over so I can grab up that. There's a chance we can have like a 5th second. My youngest sibling traded a card for a cake just so one of their other friends don't get it. Oh my god. Damn. I told you about it. Did you? God, I don't remember. My bad. I don't remember. That is my bad. I'm a terrible friend. I might actually see if there's any like other Yu-Gi-Oh. If there's any other like Yu-Gi-Oh packs I could get. Because I must admit, I actually did enjoy. I did enjoy opening the packs from the movie that came out a couple of years ago. Can't for the life of me remember the name of it now. Oh, Dark Side of Dimensions. That's it. Dark Side of Dimensions. I did very much enjoy opening because I think I bought a whole booster box because they were discounted for whatever reason. I guess because they were old, and I got some really good stuff in there, like really good stuff. Yeah, they've been releasing boosters with themed IPs. One of the most recent was Hatsune Miku. What? They released a Hatsune Miku one? Oh, wow. And I can't say I'm surprised that it sold out quick. I can't say that I'm very surprised by that one. That's quite funny. That is kind of funny, I cannot lie. Wowzers. They really are just doing IPs on a lot of really random things. Oops. Anything under here? Nope. Let's keep her going. I tell you what. Maybe. Let's see. We'll keep digging for, say, another. Maybe just less than an hour or so. Maybe if I go for another hour, or maybe go to like 4,000. And then I might just run back and cook up all that I've got, because I've gone quite a lot of stuff here at the moment. Oh yeah, go to I'll see where I am when I get to 3,500. Because 3,500 would be quite far. And we've got quite, to be fair, we've got quite a bit. Because we basically got, including the one I got back there, basically got 4 stacks of ancient debris. Which is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I did not think I would be this successful. Oh god. Lots of love. Time kills and chaos PRB. Yeah, you have fun. Have fun with that one, Billy. I kind of want to... When I start getting off trading card games, a part of me kind of wants to maybe stream the Yu-Gi-Oh game. The name of it is escaping my mind. It came out a couple of years ago and it's like really popular right now. Everyone plays. I think most streamers play it, but I can't for the life of me think of what the name of it is. I played it quite a lot, but I haven't really played it I don't think I've played it for probably about a year now that I think about it. It's been a hot minute since I played it. It was fun. I enjoyed building decks, like non-meta decks, and just really messing with really try-hard people. Nice, what's next on my stream? Yeah! Ah, Massador, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah, no, I enjoyed building decks on Master Duel that just weren't meta and just really messing with people. It was a lot of fun. Because I think some people will probably duel me and then they'll be like, what is this guy using? What is this garbage? And then they'd lose to said garbage and then they'd probably be very, very mad. It's fun. It's especially funny. So that could be quite a funny one, using my very trolly kind of decks to win against some people. But granted, I would have no idea what any of the meta stuff is, because I know for a fact there's been a lot of stuff that's come out, and a lot of stuff that's probably been banned. Or like rebanned, like rarity like checks and whatnot. So I might have to have a look at that. If I do decide to do that. I think it could be fun. I don't think it'd be the I don't know if it'd really be the most entertaining thing to watch. I don't know. I could do it for a laugh. I can show you guys all the stupid decks that I build. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I think I might go to 3,500, then I might just turn around and probably start heading back, because it's gonna be a long run to go back 3,000 blocks anyway. But thankfully I do have some potions of speed. Really comes down to it, I'll just swap to spectator with it. I had a friend who did that. He made an all normal deck and ended up against the guy who realized a monster effect. It was hilarious to watch. No, I have the decks that I primarily like to use. The ones that I find that are very effective against a lot of better ones are burn decks. Typically, I use ones, like I said, I have a lot of traps that just burn. Because I think I even have a card. I think I even have a trap. I think I have 3 of them. It activates when someone activates a monster effect in the hand. And when it does, not only does it negate the effect, but it also deals 2,000 damage. So just kind of like, oh, you want to activate something from your hand? No, lose a quarter of your heat. A quarter of your LP already. You know, so I have silly things like that. And I also have a very annoying card types that Ben will know what I use, the Time Lords. The Time Lords are just such troll. Time Lords are very, very troll. Remember my Power Ranger deck? I do, and that is actually really, really cool. The Power Ranger themed one was actually quite a cool one. I don't know. Sometimes the best thing to do in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just to do the simple things, and sometimes the simple things is just to burn. I think I literally named the deck Burn It All as well. If I recall from like naming things. Oh, the train decks are hilarious as well. Like I said, there are really funny decks that you can use, but unfortunately a lot of the time when I did play Master Duel in the past, people use just the exact same decks. Like, they just use all the meta ones, and it's just like, this is really just boring. Because a lot of the time because I think when I started kind of getting used to playing some of the meta ones, I actually literally just managed to beat a bunch of people. Did you guys ever play with me that rules based on the BS that happened in the anime? Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. I think when I was a kid, I don't think I ever played by the actual rules. I don't think I ever played by the actual rules of the game. I don't recall ever doing that, to be completely honest. But yeah, no, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun. Sometimes I just wish that some people would... Oh my god, look at all that gravel. So much gravel. I don't know. I feel like there are just so many good decks that you can... Like, fun decks you can make, that people just always go for, like, same old kind of thing. I couldn't tell you the number of people that kept using... Oh, I think it was one of the I think it was a Destiny Heroes. I think it was a Destiny Hero Phoenix... A Destiny Hero, like, Phoenix Enforcer. Had, like, a really annoying ability. Like, when you send it to the graveyard, you can destroy, like, another monster. And then, if it was sent to the graveyard... If it was destroyed by, like, an effect or destroyed in battle, you could just return it back or something like that. I saw decks around that card so often. And it was a really annoying card to deal with because it would just literally destroy like all my face down cards and whatnot. It was just really annoying. But it was quite funny because I was able to find a way to essentially kind of get around the effect, because the effect is that when it's destroyed it can come back, but if you remove it off the field to the graveyard it wasn't destroyed, so he couldn't bring it back. And that was like and I think he was very confused because on one of the turns he was taking ages to like do it. It's like, why can't I bring my card back? And it's just like, you can't, because the monster wasn't destroyed. I merely just moved it to the graveyard because that's what the card was. I think it's the effect was sends it to the graveyard but doesn't destroy it. So it was just like, yep. You got to read in Yu-Gi-Oh! And if I've learned one thing, is that people didn't read. Like, they really do not read. So, you know. It was entertaining. I'm going to be OP as Dragoon. No, definitely not. What's my favorite album? I don't think I have one. I don't really have like a specific kind of like favorite album. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my voice is going a bit groggy. I just kind of like all sorts of different music. Like, so I like more songs from like certain bands, but I don't think I have like a proper favorite album. So to answer your question, I don't really have one. To be completely honest, sorry. Probably not the answer you were expecting, but that is it, I'm afraid. I do apologize for that. Dragoon. No, probably not. Oh, also everyone, have you guys been enjoying the little the fig baths that I've been doing every Friday? Oh, I was going to be doing another one tomorrow. But I've been having a blast with them. I think they've been a lot of fun too. Especially with getting a bunch of parts as well to do other things. I've been having a lot of fun with it. How am I not even near 3,500 yet? Like, damn. I've forgotten how very slow we like to this goes, actually. God, it is such a process. If only I could make duping TNT machines. Oh wait, I'm not on Java, so I can't do that. How do people even find that stuff out? Like, seriously. Yeah, I've been liking them. Nice. Nice, I'm glad. I've been having a lot of fun with them, so do expect me to keep doing more. Got a fun one, I think, for tomorrow. The cherry trees, I think, outside had grown fully, I think, Ben. At least like the ones that you had planted, I believe. I must admit, I've been keeping an eye. I don't know why, but I've been trying to collect some of the Han Solo film sets. I've been like looking on eBay to see if I can try and find some of them, and I've been able to I've been seeing some for pretty good prices, but literally debating on it and deciding, all right, I'm gonna get it now, and then they're just gone. I was like, oh damn it, because I'm trying to get hold of the TIE fighter, the one that has all like the Mimban guys, and there's one that I'm seeing that it's an auction. It's got everything up. It's got the full set, the full instructions, just not the full set, full minifigures, but just no instructions. And I'm like seeing that, and I'm just like, I'm interested, because the figures in that set are probably worth the price of admission in itself. So I've been kind of looking at it. So it would be cool if I could get a hold of that. Some of them I just wish I bought when I had the chance, really, never really. Oops, my god. Whoa, explosions. Explosions. Oh, subject of single player in Star Wars. I need to look at maybe getting Outlaws at some point. That might actually probably be a Christmas present-y kind of thing. Because, truthfully, I would like to play Outlaws, but I'm also not interested in paying £70 for it either. That is a no bueno there, Chief. No bueno. I'll take White Millennium Falcon as best Falcon. I have to admit, I do like it. I do like it. Again, if I didn't have a Millennium Falcon of my own, I probably would have got it when it came out. But because I already have one, I was just kind of like, no point. No point. Good figure selection, though. That's really one thing that's so good about Solo, is that the Solo sets, that they got really good figures. Really good figures. Lego were truly cooking of all their minifigures they released for the Solo set lineup. I think. Even the battle packs were so good as well. The patrol, like the patrol speeders. Those patrol stormtroopers are actually... I'm surprised, because you could... Before, when they were out, they were only worth like maybe like £4 at most, but now they're like a tenner each. I'm like, damn. Patrol troopers worth a lot of money. Not compared to some, but, you know. A tenner per figure, when you've got 4 of them, it can definitely add up. But yeah, no, it's good. I still can't believe how much the Min Band Stormtrooper is like £60. It's crazy how much money he's worth. And you come to that TIE fight, and I'm kind of keeping an eye on that moment. And I'm just kind of like, well, I mean, if I could get that set for like 100, that would be a bargain in itself, because the figures are probably worth that much on their own. Yeah. We are... Tomorrow's Big Bath 1 will definitely be an interesting one. Oh, we're closing up to 3,500. And... Actually, I'll probably run back, but I'll get some potions out. I brought the speed potions for a reason. Because then when I run back, I might see some stuff that I didn't get hold of before, or see. Oops, this is revealing quite... Oh my god, that's revealing quite a bit over there. I'll tell you what, we'll keep going until we get to the next line of next bit of TNT. Might as well collect all this ancient debris that's showing up along here. Doesn't feel politics, neither. Not interested in either of those. It's like, how about none? If I can have that choice. Oh god, skeletons. Get out of here. Oh, I wasn't in that lava. Give me a break. Give me a break, you. I mean, when I think about it, I think Solo: A Star Wars Story is really a very underrated film. You can agree to disagree, but I think Solo: A Star Wars Story was actually really good. Would I say it's a masterpiece? Probably not, but it's far from a terrible film. It's definitely a good, fun Star Wars film. And I think a lot of Star Wars these days just kind of lacks a lot of things like Solo. It always tries to be super serious and never kind of just something fun, just kind of something fun, kind of like what Solo was. So, yeah. I would go as far as to say... Oh my god, the TNT is still exploding. What? Well, to be fair, we're finding a lot of ancient debris, so I ain't gonna complain. I'm not going to complain. especially philosophy. As soon as I only got the opening case. Oh, really? Oh, so it's good. Really enjoy it. And honestly, Eldon, what's his name? I can't think of his last name. The bloke who played solo, he was really good. He was really, really good. And Donald Glover as Lando was perfect. Like, I don't care what people say, Donald Glover as Lando was perfect. I think that was just a perfect casting. And I really... Because I think I saw something somewhere about Donald that was still hoping to do their Star Wars film or their, like, series. And it could be a lot of fun. And I hope he gets a chance to do it. I really do. Because I think it could definitely be good. Especially if it's got kind of like solo kind of vibes as well. I would really be thrilled. I would be thrilled that they did that. So it was just a fun film. I think. Like, ultimately. Nah, it's just one of those things. It's just meh. Okay. Right, I think we turn around and run back now. I think we've gone pretty far. But there's a couple of other little things I can do back at base before I call it. So let's put some of you in here. Then we can grab a bunch of... Okay. Oh, I don't want that dirt. Get out of here. Give me my shulker box. Alright. Tell me the villain origin story. Damn. Just like in Spider-Man Noir, this is a killer backstory. This is a killer origin story. Alright, let's see how fast we can get back to here. The bits that will be interesting will be the part with all the lab. I don't think I've missed the gauge. Yeah. Zoom past them. You guys can't catch me. I am speed. I am swift. I am swiftness number 2. Bum, 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 bum. You cannot catch me. I am speed. Goodbye, piglins. Ouch. You got a lucky shot on me. Oh god, big pig, big pig. Big hog, big hog. Hog, hog, hog. Wow. Ow. Early last year, my biggest hate was changing the Falcon. The front in previous commands called the cargo pod, but also the solar film made an escape pod. I mean, once you watch it, you'll see, you'll kind of if you watch it, Isaac, you'll kind of see what... I mean, you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. It was kind of funny how they did it. But to be honest, I didn't dislike the design of it. Two hogs. Oh, whoa, why am I stuck in a hole? Oh, and we have entered into the lava field. Oh no, just one bit of lava. one bit of lava that I obviously just could not be bothered to redo. Okay, you're not getting through. No way. Get out of my way, Billy. I'm flying through here. Oh, wow, they traveled 300 blocks. Ah, yes, this is where it could be interesting. This is where it could be interesting. Move, Mr. Block. Thank you. Oh my, I really did make this so complicated, didn't I? Lose swiftness, but that's fine. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, run. That fire, you can stop anytime. Thank you very much. Speed, 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 speed. Admittedly, I'm probably traveling really too fast to probably see any ancient debris that I might have missed. I'm not really paying too much attention to it. Ow. Also just kind of running away, avoiding all the mobs. So, I am speed, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta go fast. Oh, there's another curtain of lava. We love the curtains of lava here. We actually do not love the curtains of lava here. It's actually literally the worst thing in the world. Bro. Should have made potions of leaping. Did you ever really think about the fact that you're existing as a human and just get surprised? Yeah, sometimes. I would say I've definitely had those thoughts. It's an interesting feeling. Not one I particularly too bothered about thinking. It's one of those ones where I kind of like when I start thinking about it, it's just like one thing. Yeah, I need to stop because if I go down this slippery slope, it's not gonna end well. So it's typically why I understood that. Hopefully it's a little bit of a simple running back through here now, because I'm pretty certain there was only like 3 bits of lava lakes that I went across, and I'm pretty certain I've gone through 3? Or have I gone through 2? Oh my god, there's hoglins. Hogs! Oh, giving too much against a sharpness 5 netherite sword. That's a lot of pigs! Oh boy, just keep running, running. Rolling. Though the streets are rolling, keep them doggies rolling, roll hard. I don't know why I'm singing that of all things, but I'm just singing random stuff as I run away. I'll tell you what, we've traveled 1,500 blocks in record time. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, typically I would have gone on a bit further, but with some things changed, so I couldn't really stream for as long as I was hoping to. But to be fair, I streamed for quite a bit. I'm not going to stop completely when I get back. There's some other stuff I would like to do first. I.e. probably going to dig more sand, but I will work that out. shops. Oh, by the looks of it, I seem to have actually grabbed the majority of the ancient debris. So it's here, which is good. Oops, I say that. We came across 2. How about that? Just as I said that, ladies and gentlemen, just as I said that, we find 2. Really got to keep an eye for the walls. That's when they see you. That's when they get you. So here's a question for you guys. What is a Lego Star Wars set you would like Lego to do? It can be absolutely anything. Anything that hasn't been done or anything that hasn't been made in a while. What would you guys like to see personally? There's a curious question for all of y'all to have a little think about while I run back. We're not too far now, so that's not too bad. But what I do need to do is to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Alright, Mr. Enderman. I didn't say anything. Oh, I've only got 3 left anyway, so I can't do too much more zoom in because I don't have enough. I don't have enough potions to do zoom in. To be doing the zoom in. How to side quest in life is when a language teacher randomly comes up to you in your free time and starts talking to you in another language you barely know. I mean, you can be. You want a Han Solo battle pack? It's a bit random, but okay. This is a little bit random, but sure. Could be a funny one. Who am I to judge? I think personally as a battle pack, in terms of battle packs, I think ones I would like to see is like the Imperial Army, like from Solo and Andor, like a battle pack of those guys, maybe. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or a battle pack of the TK troopers from the Bad Batch. You know what? Maybe just more Bad Batch sets in general. I think it's a crime that we've only gone 2. It's a crime, I'd say. General Grievous bust head. Oh, no, that could be cool. I saw that they're doing a Jango Fett head, which I'll admit is a little bit random. I think that one's a bit random. Oh god, oh, that's a lot of you guys. So a lot of you guys right there. I know, I think maybe just more sets from like previous films. Like I say, kind of like Rogue One and Solo, because there is some stuff they could definitely do. Maybe some UCS builds like the Cantina, kind of like based on buildings. Maybe, I don't know what they would do particularly, but something like that. I think that could definitely be interesting. I'm trying to think of other things. I want to see this ship that Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan show up on to negotiate for the price, right? Oh, you can actually get that set. Did come out a good few years ago. The like the Republic kind of frigate kind of ship. That set did come out because I was looking for a while. I was looking for that one, and I found there was some good bargains you could get for it. It's definitely a cool ship. Oh boy. It's definitely a cool design. Why surprised they didn't re-release that for the 25th anniversary? Oh, the landing ship to drop off the droid car. Oh, yeah, that'd be a cool one, actually. That would be a pretty cool UCS one. That could also fit in one of the play sets MTTs, like the troop carriers. That would be pretty cool. It'd be a lot of money, though, but it would be cool. It would be pretty cool. There is more lava lakes. I thought I went past them. God damn it. God damn it. Cloud City would be nice, yeah. I'm really kind of bummed out that I didn't get the Cloud City set that came out a couple of years ago. I'm a little bit bummed at myself for not getting it, but I am glad that at the very least I got the Death Star. I'm glad I got the Death Star. It's definitely one of my prized possessions, I think. I'm definitely very glad that I got it. So I really got to go... Oh, we actually do have one more. I actually didn't know we had one more potion. Get out of here. I didn't know we actually had one more potion, so that's good. I'll tell you what, when I was at one of the brick shows a couple of months ago, there was someone selling a sealed box of the original Cloud City set, the one that came out in 2002, the one that has like the really super expensive Boba Fett, and they were selling it for $5 grand. $5 grand. Like, holy crap, $5 grand, ladies and gentlemen. That set was probably maybe 60 quid at most when it initially came out. Crazy. Crazy, I tell ya. Me, dramatic? I'm never dramatic. How dare you? How dare you? I'm never dramatic. We are almost there, because I recognize this. Oh, look, a child. Ow. Actually can't jump over that, rather. You attack me, I attack your child. It is the way of the natural way of things. 2003. Oh, was it 2003? Oh, okay, my bad. I knew it was the early 2000s, but you know what I mean. Same set. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I'm going the right way because it's plus 7. My bad. Oops, I see you in the ceiling. I don't know why I'm trying to mine it with a piece of steak, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you do what you gotta do. As they say. Okay. Oh, the Radiant 8. Wait, the Radiant 8 set is expensive on the aftermarket and things yet. Radiant 8, what's that? What was that set? Isaac, remind me. $300 to $800, Jesus. Is that a Star Wars ship, or is that something, or is that from another theme? I don't recall a Radiant thing. Here we go. We are back. Not quite back, but we're back to the start of the tunnel. I have to grab some stairs to get here for next time. Bubbly bubbly boo. Bubbly bubbly boo. Don't want to talk to you, Mr. Skeleton. Not in the mood. And about here. There we go. Oh, the first ship you mentioned? Oh, did I? Oh, that. Oh, really? Oh. In Shelton. Oh. Is it really that expensive? Huh. It wasn't that expensive last I saw. Last I saw it was about like. I guess it depends what you're happy with in terms of getting, like what in terms of it's like without the box or whatever. Obviously, I think the minimum you'd obviously want is probably the ship and the instructions. With that, you probably could get it for a bit cheaper. Yeah, maybe I have to watch what you say there, Jumbless, sometimes. I didn't think it was that expensive. I didn't actually know it was called the Radiant 4, the Radiant 8 or whatever. That is news to me. I was not aware that it actually had a name. I've already said it was just known as like the Republic Cruiser. So I was not aware of that. Alright, here we are. Okay. Let us sort all this out. First up, we'll put all of this in there. Gravel. Go in there. Never mind. Oh no, I do not have as much space as I thought I did. Almost, not quite. Maybe it's in the US and UK market. Yeah, actually, tell you what, let me have a quick look here a minute. Let me do a quick Google. I'm pretty certain when I was on eBay, like, semi-recently, it wasn't that bad. Let's have a quick look. And then came up. Oh, okay. It might just be one of those things I wasn't aware of. Hello there, Diego. Welcome, welcome. I'm just having a look at something. I don't know, Diego, so I'll be 2 seconds and I'll continue doing what I was doing. Lego Republic Cruise. 7665, that's the one. I guess it depends on the condition. Depends on the condition, because if you're not too bothered by the figures, you can probably get it for semi-cheap. Chumless, chill out. Chill out with that. Don't say that. I'm saying chumless, like, don't be careful with like how you say stuff. Don't just randomly say stuff like that to viewers coming in. That's not exactly a good first impression to do. Like, just don't say things like that, man. That's not cool. I know you probably didn't mean any ill will, but like, just don't say things like that to people because it's not exactly gonna go down well. Like, there's just being... Just don't. That's all I'm gonna say, just don't. Just don't do that kind of stuff, okay, man? It's not cool. Alright. Gravel. But yeah, but then that Republic ship... Diego, if you are still here, I apologize. I apologize for this. It's not usually too crazy. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, just say this. Don't say things like that. That's just, I said, I'm sure you didn't mean ill will, but it's like that's still not exactly a nice thing to say. Say to someone who only just tuned in as well. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Well, Diego seems confused a little bit. Diego doesn't seem so sure about that. Jumless, so I would still say, you know, just don't just say things like that just out of the blue, just in general, please, to anyone. As I said, I won't tolerate that. So just be careful in the future, please. Right, well, that's plastic. A fair bit. Got banned from this chat. But if you were saying similar things like you did there, I can't say I'm too surprised. That's not me being trying to be rude, but it's just kind of like, maybe just be careful with what you're saying, because if you're saying things like that just out the blue to people, it's not exactly going to be taken very well. Like, yes, you might have known them, you might have talked to them a little bit, but just be careful with what you say. Actually, before I do anything, but oops, actually, nope, I've got more. I have more ancient debris that I need to grab. Oh yeah, look at that. 5 and a bit. It's not bad. Machine, you said I ruined. No, I don't really remember. No, I said no. I'm sure you were joking, but it's just kind of like just be careful, just be more aware, because you might be joking. But as I said, Diego, like, he didn't seem to have any idea. He just joins in. You say things like that. It's not exactly going to be taken well, is it? That's it. Just be aware. That's all I ask. All right. Just be chill, guys, okay? But for now, let's cook up some ancient debris, shall we? While we do this, we will go and have a look. But anyway, hello, Diego, by the way. How are you, by the way? I'm not actually sure if I said that. Are you alright? Oh dear, he's not. Oh boy. Well, this is why you'll be careful with Jumbless, because you'll make people cry. Alright. That's good. Well, we'll move on. We'll move on now. What? You son of a bitch. Hey, you know what? I don't even want to shoot him. I'm gonna watch him burn. I'm going to watch him burn. I know what you said, but as I said, just be aware. Oops, I was not meant to be tortured there. Boop, boop. It's lesson learned. Lesson learned. We can move on now. Okay? Let's move on. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Lesson learned. We'll move along. Just so you know. Find stuff first because. Whoa, whoa, oh, for God, game, what are you doing? I think you just freaked out then for a second. Well, this was meant to be a simple process of getting up here and doing this, but it's actually being quite complicated for me. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I'm doing good, Diego. We're pretty chill. We've just spent 3 hours mining in the Nether, so that was an interesting process. And I'm currently trying to get all this gold, but life doesn't want me to dig this at the moment, which is really weird. But we're progressing. We're progressing. We are progressing. So much gold. Getting together Netherite beacon, and I don't. I realize I could definitely cheat this beacon by like doing a really small one, but like, what's the fun in that? Gotta do at least one full, like one beacon. Alright, there is a lot of gold here. Stand here and then when we make... Oops, save. Hello? Oh, there we go. Why can't I use this? Oh, I'm crouched. How does that work? Funny talking about childhood cartoons. Yeah, that's about it. That's about right. A lot of mining and a lot of rambling, as they say. Right. This along. Do this properly this time and not get bonked off by stupid phantoms. Well, I'm very surprised I didn't die from that. That's kind of surprising. I have my fingers crossed that I will hopefully have enough to at least finish that layer, that first layer of the beacon. I hope. Question mark. That would be nice. But I got a funny feeling I might just be off. Also, if I was unaware, this is the easiest way to mine like ore blocks like this, so this is how I'm gonna do it. Can we do another one? I think we can do another one. Bada bing, bada bing. I think we ran out of childhood cartoons ages ago. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, no, we kind of did. We kind of went through a lot. We went on a big old nostalgia trip, I think. Why is the stream 3 hours long? Because I started 3 hours ago, that's why. I started 3 hours ago, that's why. But also, hello, hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Today was like a long stream because we were digging in the Nether for ancient debris. And we've come back from our endeavor. We didn't go through fully. The Ben is insane. I mean... Yes, maybe. Maybe just a little bit, but, you know, what's wrong with being a little crazy, you know? Just going through all this gold that I got. More gold. More gold, please. I think I'm actually lagging a little bit about all the gold I've mined out. Alright, we have 2 more stacks of the ore to do, so that's fine. No, don't worry, Jumbless. You take care. Instead, I didn't mean anything mean. It's just you're always welcome here, but just be aware of what you say. It's like just be aware. That's all I ask. Just be careful, but have a good one, man. Anyway, take care. Where's the insane in the membrane? Oh, I'm very much membrane in the insane. Definitely, for sure. No doubt, good sir. No doubt. I am membrane in the insane. Apparently the old Lego pieces don't harm me at all, but I don't think I will ever touch them again. Oh yeah, the Lego, it was the yellow pieces, wasn't it, that you mentioned before? No, that's fair. Better be safe than sorry, for sure. It's just so random. There's yellow ones, the ones that are toxic. It's so random. No, that's fine. It's all good. I suppose on the subject of Lego, what did we think of the sail barge? Because if I'm personally being honest, it's a meh for me. It's definitely going to be a skip, but like also, can't I feel a little bit disappointed with it in a sense? I feel like there should be more. I feel like there should have been there should have been a bit more with it, like at the very least another desert skiff. So at the very least you could complete it. You could do the complete scene from Return of the Jedi. But alas, the fact that you have to buy another £80 set to complete it, I think it's a little bit lame. I cannot lie on that one, Chief. It is a little bit lame, but it is what it is. What barge? The sail barge. The Jabba's sail barge from Return of the Jedi, when he's sending Luke and everyone to the Sarlacc pit. That's one. They revealed a UCS version of that. Do I have one here? I do. I can make 68 bits of it. You're kidding me. That only equates to 7 blocks of Nether. Oh, I want to die. I can't even finish a layer. Oh, god damn it. If I had gone further, I probably would have been able to finish it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All of that. 7 blocks. Oh, chat disconnected. Hello, are we all good? Is everything okay? Why didn't anyone complain about $750 for the Venator? Now people are mad for minifigures interior for $250 cheaper. I think it's more... I think the thing with it for a lot of people is the fact that it feels a bit incomplete. Because as I said, at the very least, they probably should have had... They should have had, I think, a couple more figures or a couple... Or maybe just like additional bit of additional skiff. I'm not mad about it by any means. I think what the set is in general is good. But I think for the price that they're charging, it's just like they could have probably put in a little bit more to it, I think. Yeah, I think they should have definitely added another skiff for sure. Definitely. Definitely another skiff. I think that's definitely something they should have done, because if they wanted to complete the scene, they could have definitely given it another skip. There's definitely no reason why they couldn't have done that, but they said they just didn't for whatever reason. But that's really probably my only gripe with it. Is that if it had like another skiff, I think that would definitely made it better. Because they didn't, it's kind of like meh. It might have. No, we're talking about the Jabba sail barge that got announced the other day, the UCS one. But we were talking about the Venator. They were talking about the Venator briefly. You don't really have anything that I want, so you get the bonk. Bro. They take 3 hits from a sharpness 5 sword to kill. There you go. Almost tough. Llamas are tough boys, it would seem. I think in general, I think we're probably like Omen. Yeah. I feel the need for violence. I already had a bad day, so I know. Yeah, no worries, Diego. Take care, man. I'm sorry for earlier. I hope it wasn't too bad. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good one. My God, my max was the exclusive. All they changed about the color. All they changed was the color, but why didn't they include Chewy McCall, sliced noodles? I don't know. That's the thing. It could have very easily had more figures with it. But it's just said. I think the actual set looks good. Definitely looks good. What charities for me plant? You didn't plant them? Hey yo. Is that not where you planted them? I mean, that's where they are. That is where they be. Hello, pig. Just chilling there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright. Okay. I honestly feel the need for a bit of violence. We've been doing a lot of mining. I think we should go start a raid. Raid to end the stream? Raid to end the stream? Yeah, yep. Okay. It's decided. We're gonna do a raid. We will do Bad Omen 5 because that's the only one of that I have. So F it. It's time for violence. Wow. Meow. I realized when I was doing that diamond ore block, I could have actually done the actual ore parts out of ice, but I just got like, gotta do it diamond, gotta make it that extra. Gotta make it that extra little bit, you know? No, it's a long story, but don't worry too much. Basically, Diego joined. Someone said something that was a little bit insensitive. They meant it as a joke, but it wasn't really funny. And they just said to him just to chill a bit. It was a little fiasco, but yeah, don't worry about it. It's nothing too much. There are a lot of cats here. This will be interesting to do with now all the stuff that I've built in here, actually. Guys grown up yet? I mean, they'll probably grow up. I mean, in theory, no one should be able to game. He's walking up the window now saying, oh. He's just kind of like, what are you doing? Don't drink that. He's like, what, this? You don't want me to drink this? Bunch looks like it could be worth the price. Maybe if it were a bit bigger or more figured. I think it is quite big. I don't think size is the problem. I think it's more to do... What's spider on that side? I think it's just more... I think it's one... I think really the main thing is that the set feels incomplete. The first scene. Not now that I joined. Oh, sorry, Bullet. As I said, we'll do a raid. We'll fight. We'll do a little fight. We'll have a little fun. Because when I started, I realized before I kind of started, it was a case of I needed to. I had to be kind of awake semi-early tomorrow, so I couldn't really stream for as long as I wanted to. But as I said. What is that? And also, hello, Ketchup. Welcome in. I did see you. Hope you're doing alright. I heard the horns, but I don't see... Oh, I see them. Bom, bom, bom. Yes, jump into the water. Get stuck, you fools. You utter buffoons. It is my trap. You have fallen into my trap. Mwahaha. I mean, yeah. Oops. It sounded like they were over here again, but I didn't see them. Oh no, I said, oh my god, they're inside the wall again. At least one was. Get over here, you swine! You stay away from my villagers. Lucky that was good. It's kind of annoying that they do spawn inside the wall. I can't lie. I'm not too keen on the fact that they can spawn inside the wall sometimes. It's a little bit annoying. I really need to put something here that will stop them from spawning. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, these one quite bad though. Oh, damn. Those pages should have known. Yep. Absolutely. They should have known. They should have known. I actually didn't know where they came from. I didn't hear where that one came from, so this could be interesting. Oh, they came from the hills. They came from the high ground. I have an itchy neck. Oh, hello, there's the big boy. There is the big boy. The other one might be stuck in the hill, maybe? I'm going to take a wild guess that he might be stuck in there. I don't know, actually. Not too long ago, I saw a vid on how someone made a raid-proof village, basically condensing it and building a tall wall. Oh! Okay, interesting. I feel like they spawned in here, so I feel like... I mean, there's nothing for them to fall into, so I guess there's nothing. Something that definitely does make raids a lot easier is definitely planning out the land. It makes it a lot easier to see. Oh, all the villages are going up. Nice. I can start doing a lot of illegal things. Oh, there it is. Boop. There we go. Right, well, what's update on Minecraft anyway? It fixed a couple of things. Like, one thing you noticed in a bedrock now, it's no longer silk touch 1 or mending 1. It's just silk touch and mending. It's a lot of little things that they fixed. It was just a bunch of little bug fixes, basically, from what I could tell. Oh, I just realized it's going to be nighttime now. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I could have sworn that that's what they were coming this way again. Unless they weren't. Where they be? As he made a funnel point to trapdoors as wall decorations, turns up villages and mentioned. Oh! Oh yeah, trapdoors, yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do with a lot of mobs. Where did they spawn? Hello, villagers. I've not seen any of them. Are they in the hill? Where did they go? I don't know where they've gone. Villagers? Hello? Where you be? They're that way, apparently. Where in the hell did they go? They have oft and vanished. Random question of the day. Should I get a dog or a cat? Get both. Why not both? Okay, this is weird. I might need this. Might have to be a project where I flatten out this whole area. Are they stuck in a hole? That's nice. That's a creeper. I'm very confused right now. I don't know where these guys are. There's a lot of zombie mobs and things down there. I can't see any of the raid guys. Where are they going? I have not seen one of these raiders from this wave. Hello? This is very weird. I don't know where they are. Well, I presume because you were going to just turn on plan to make them off. No, I wasn't planning on cutting them off. Where are these pillagers? I legit have no idea where these guys are. Oh, one's died. Or a couple have died. Yeah, I think that hill's gonna have to go. Hold up. This might break it, but I just want to see where they are. Let me have a look. Where have you gone, huh? Okay, the raid is still going. Did they fall down here? No, the raid's gone off now. No. I don't know where these guys are. This is very confusing. From what I know, cats tend to be more passive compared to dogs are more active. Yeah, no, definitely. I think you just need to decide what it is you want from them, really. I have no idea where these guys are. Absolutely none. The only thing I can think of is maybe they went down here on accident. Did you get lost down here, guys? These villages have vanished. Being update messed up connection on again of his. Oh, was there another update? I didn't know there was another one. What the frick? They're like literally not here. There is literally nothing. I don't know where those pillagers have gone. Let's sleep a minute. Oh, I can't even sleep? Where's the beds? Oh, well, this will do. This will do. Gotta go get inside. Yeah, no worries, Billet. You take care. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. I mean, they're dying. At least one of them's died. Where did they go? They're this way. I just don't know where. I mean, typically they spawn here sometimes. There's another zombie villager, so... Like, there's nothing else here. XP down here. Will they fall down here? No. This is really weird, guys. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I gotta try and get my way out of here. I can't even see them in freaking... Spectator. I don't know where these guys are from. They have upped and vanished. Are they in the mountain? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know how they'd be inside the mountain, particularly. Oops. No, they're not actually inside the mountain. Wait. No. There's no way they spawned it under the caves, have they? That would be pretty ludicrous if they spawned inside the caves. Stupid, actually, to be honest with you. That would just be dumb. Is there a way to, like, can you locate mobs? Maybe they were never real. That's a valid point. Maybe they were just never there. Can you locate mobs with this? There's a locate option. Slash locate. Oops. Hang on. 1 second. Not by a mob. Okay, it doesn't look like I can. This is weird. This is really, really weird. I thought they might have potentially fallen down the hole. From like any of the wither holes that were here, but no. Why is this so perfect like that? No, this is weird. I literally can't see any of them. Are you down here? No. Well, game's broken. The game is a buggered by the look of it. I don't know where those guys have gone. The problem is I'm a little bit concerned because I feel like if I don't deal with this, all the villagers might die. I don't exactly want that. Underground of the village. As far as I can see, they're not actually under here. Oh wait, unless no, they weren't here before. They might have spawned underground the bits that I covered up when I was flattening out that land. I can't see anything moving. Like, the only place they would have gone down is here. Again, I feel like it's a little bit ludicrous that they would spawn inside the actual mountain. Problem is the horn isn't going off, so I can't see for certain where they actually are. Let's have a look around here quickly. So let's see if there's a hold. If we can't find them in the next 5 minutes, then I'll just call it, but well, I mean, one has died. Like, a couple of them have died because the health bar thing has gone down. But, like, where they've gone to, I have no idea. Actually, any inside this bit? No. That's weird, dude. There's like legit nothing. They have just upped and vanished. But according to this thing, they're around somewhere. We're down if I know where, but they're around somewhere. They're that way apparently. We're down if I know where. Ay, 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 ay. This is precisely why they are there. Like, wherever they are that direction. That's just what it's telling me at the moment. Well, I now have a new project, and a new project will be to completely flatten down this mountain. Because they seem to... There's no up here. The thing is, I don't even hear them, that's the thing. Wait for another field. Let's wait for another horn. Every 1 second. Oh, I'm breaking it. So I'm definitely in the right direction. Curious. Come on. I better suck in it, guys. Yeah, I don't think it's not going to be a search and rescue. It's more going to be a search and murder. But like, they're not here. Like, they are not here. Like, at all. This is weird. That's usually you can see where they are when you kind of look in the underground cave bits, but they can't have spawned underground. I mean, they haven't spawned underground, so it's like that's a certainty. It's basically search and destroy. Search and destroy. Defend the objective. Nah, this game's it's broken. I think what I'm gonna do. I wonder if maybe what if I quit out? I'll try this one thing, and if this doesn't work, we'll probably just wrap it up anyway because we've been going for quite a while now. So we'll do this one thing, check it out, and then if this doesn't work, then maybe kind of coming back on and popping back in might reset it. Well, at least I found myself another thing to do. Completely flatten out that hill. So completely flatten it out so then there'll be no issues with future raids. I gotta destroy more of the natural world. I can do that. Oh, what the? Now the rate's gone down even more. What? So they're dying? Yeah. Oh, nope, now it's gone back up. No, they're still there apparently. I'll tell you what, let's sleep. Let's have one final look in Spectator, and then we will probably say F it and call it there, because this is stupid. Right, so it is constantly going off here. So they are this way. Not going to be in the water, obviously. They can't have spawned that far away either. That's the thing. I don't see movement. They're apparently this way somewhere. In here. Spawned in there, that would have been quite funny, but no. What was that? Something just went right past my screen and it bugged out really weirdly there. Yeah, what's that? What's that little square in the bit that's moving? Can you see that? What the? Okay, this game is broken. This game is broken. That was a floating wither. That was a floating wither head from the wither boss. Just sure. Okay. I mean, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know where they are. I don't know there's a way to locate mobs. there like a way to... No, summon, but you can't find them. No. It's fine. That will be a problem for tomorrow. Tomorrow or in a bit, I don't know, it's weird. Hello, Lanera, welcome. You've just joined into me in a bug. we were doing a village raid, and he's just the pillagers that are doing the raid have just noped out of existence. So I don't know. Can you locate? Can you do that? Can you do like a locate mob thing? Hang on. I didn't think I was going to get scouts. Can you locate mobs? Oh, actually, okay, no, there is. Hang on, nope, you can do that. Let me do last thing. This will be the last thing we try. I don't know how well this is going to go, but let's see. There is a thing, mob location. So I don't know what the actual name of the I don't know what the actual names of it is. Mob location. Did I not do that? Oh, now the raid is completely stopped. What is going on? Oh, why is this game so broken? Oh, good. I'm just confused right now. There's apparently an unknown command. I'm only going to have to listen to that for a minute while I see if I can try and find this. Hang on, I'm checking Google. This is really weird. I don't understand this. I really have no idea about this. This is a really weird one. Let me try one more thing in Google. Bear with that. Nope, that doesn't work either. They're just... I don't We're basically doing a raid Lanera, and I haven't seen any in this wave. Essentially, they've bugged. They're not... They are apparently this way, but I don't know where they are that way. And there's no way to find... And there's no way to locate them. God, this game is... fantastic. I'll tell you what, I have an idea that's something that might help. 1 second. Usually I wouldn't go for creating for this, but this is just weird. Now that we've got a night vision going, let's have a see. This helps. Ah, yes, here we go. This will help us see mobs if there's any around. In theory. To help us see them. Oh, what the? They spawned inside a cave! Did they spawn or did they get themselves stuck? No, they've legit spawned inside a cave. What the? Really? Minecraft? Really? Really, Minecraft? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well, now that we can actually... Oh my god. Stupid game. I've never had that problem before, ever. That's ridiculous. I've never ever had that problem before. That's honestly bonkers. I swear to God if they spawn in there again. I swear to God. I swear to God. Because there's grass... Oh, it could be. It could be, actually, now that I think about it. That could be a reason. That could be a reason why. Stupid. But that could be a reason. Oh, I swear to God. They've spawned in there again, I swear. Where are they? I swear, if they've spawned in there again. I'm just going to destroy that whole mountain. That whole hill, I'm going to destroy it. If they've spawned underground again, I swear. I swear. Where are they spawning? Minecraft. Minecraft, really? What? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? I'm just gonna stay in. I'm just gonna stay in creative. They've never done this before. I'm just gonna do the rest of this in creative because this is just stupid. not actually killing my villagers, then you know that's great. I just wanted some more bloody totems of undying. Why was that so hard? 2 mobs remain. Where are they? And these is just one. The rest are trying to stream instead. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't understand why they're spawning in there. That's the thing that's so weird. They've never spawned in there before. If I was aware it's only one. Oh no, there's a bit. Yeah, they are. Okay, this might have actually fixed it. Let me come out in a minute. There won't be any raids. Well, we won't be raiding into anyone tonight because at this point I just want to finish this so we can actually. Well, the good news is they're not spawning that way now. Which is great. There we go. That's just so weird. I've never... I wonder if it's because there's like too many villages or something here. I've never known that to be a problem before, but... I mean, that hill is just going to have to go. Something I've learned now. That sounds like it's this way. Oh my god, they're inside. Why are they inside? Bruh. That is not how this is meant to work. You are not meant to spawn inside here. You get the hell out of here. I'm gonna have to put a whole another layer up on this thing. Oh, ow. Kill the pixies. Oops, oops. Oh, crap. Me back in. I stupidly took my food off. Ow. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Didn't know there were that many mobs in here. Why is so many inside the wall? Like, come on, man. That's not fair. That's a load of old crap, if you ask me. Planet in the mountain. Oh, that's the plan. I'm definitely going to blow it up. It is going to go, as they say. Oh, this should be the last one. This should be the last couple of mobs anyway. Because, hey, come over here, you stupid. There we go. Oh, there's still one left? Where? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, was it that witch that I saw earlier? I thought that witch was just a normal one. I didn't know it was if it was an actual mob. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no, he's apparently over here. Hello? Final mob? Where are you? Well, he can't have spawned inside the. He can't have spawned inside the thing. Oops, zombie. Oops. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I think I see him. Is it that witch? God, being is that witch. Come over here. You bitch. There we go. Got him. Alright. Jesus. That was maximum effort. I grab all the totems? I think I grabbed a couple of ones. Oops. Oops, why am I taking my feet off? I don't know why I took the leggings off. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't stop being annoying. Let me just yeet all this stuff away a minute. Get that. Bane of Arthropods for Curse of... Wow, that's a really... That's a rubbish one. Not gonna lie there, boss. Let's just make sure I haven't missed anything too terribly important. And then we will skedaddle. Da. Oops. What's happening here? I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything more out here, is there? Nope. Alright, well, on that note, let's just wrap it up. That was maximum effort. What the hell was that? Want to smell the iron armor? Because I have an iron farm. If I didn't have an iron farm, I would, but it just requires more effort than it needs to. So, like, if I could do that, but I could literally get a whole more iron than with that anyway, but it's fine. Alright. Oh! Maximum effort, maximum effort, maximum effort. Oh, God. Look, Slumbers, it's... I see that it was a joke, but from what I could tell, Diego didn't seem to take it as much as a joke, and they didn't seem particularly happy with what you had said. It might have come across as a joke. I understand that. But as I said, you can explain the context to me however you want, but as I said, he didn't seem particularly happy about that. All I'm just asking in the future is just be mindful of what you say. That's all I'm asking. I understand he might have been joking, but that's just all I'm gonna say, man. Just think a little bit before you type stuff, okay? Because it might seem like a harmful joke to you, but to anyone else, as I said, you just saying that to someone who just came in. Oh, okay. Well, no. If that's the case, then you know it is what it is. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. It's not just Diego. I'm just saying in general. Just think about before stuff you say, because it could have been literally anyone else. It could have been literally anyone else, and you said that. So just don't worry. We'll move on. We're moving on from this. Worry not. It's okay. Let's just note it down for the future. All right, guys? Okay? Good. Moving on. Well, I'm going to be wrapping this up now because I need to actually be awake semi-early tomorrow. So I'm going to wrap this up. I'm not going to bother sending you guys to another one because one, YouTube Raids is still broken. So there's no point. And two, that last raid just took it all out of me. I'm raided out. As they say, I'm completely raided out, so it is what it is. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It was a long one. God, nearly 5 hours. Holy shoot. So yeah, as I mentioned in my schedule before, there isn't going to be another stream this week because I'm meant to be low-key having a bit of a rest week, but I'm not doing a very good job at that because I don't know how to rest proper. Because I suck at this. So essentially, no more streams this week, and we'll see. And yeah, I'm gonna start working on some projects. There'll be a new fig bath tomorrow. But other than that, yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Take care of yourself, and I shall post my schedule sometime next week, and I'm gonna try and relax. I'll try and relax over the next couple of days. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys next week sometime. Ciao, everyone, and bye-bye. I am very tired. Good night, everyone. Have a good weekend.